Greetings. Not even going to apologize for how late it is today. Just don't care. I've been dealing with shit all day long and I just want to relax. Game. Always watching. Hey, Dogma. I'm annoyed. I literally unplugged it during the intro just to make sure it wouldn't be causing any issues. And it shocked me when I plugged it back in, which is not a surprise, but it definitely means that there's a short somewhere. No. The answer would be no, Dogmon. But I'm going to do my best just to ignore that today. I'm waiting for the pre-shaders at the moment, and then we're going to be joining Kenshin with some roadcraft. I hope I sound better now, by the way. If I don't, it's going to be very frustrating because I don't know how to fix it. Short of stopping the stream. Good. Gonna leave this music on for now because at least the first 6 songs are good in this playlist. Whoop. You're not missing anything. It just says down. Oh, I can't even see the mouse. Down the bottom here, where that little dozer is, just below. Oh, I can just get rid of it. What am I doing? Whoop. This says pre-creating shaders. That's all that's happening right now. Oh, that's different. When I click on the OBS window, I actually get to see the Discord overlay on top of it, which is really weird. I don't know why it shows up there. There we go. Another maintenance again, of course, but it's at 8 o'clock. I don't really care. We'll be done by then. No idea how much, if Kenshin's done any more of this or not, but we're going to find out. Hello, sir.
Good evening.
Well, I mean, it's getting to evening. It's definitely not good. How are you been?
Meh. Not a great evening here either.
Fair enough, fair enough.
All time and everything. Ready to build some roads?
I was going to say, how far in have you gone in? I know you've been running for about 15 minutes now.
I've literally just been flattening out some sand, and now I'm driving the mobile quarry over to the area because it's no longer within the quarry.
Fair enough.
I want to see how good this thing is, and if it runs out, then it's worthless. But if it's an actual like permanent quarry that you can just drive around, it's amazing. It doesn't drive very well, I can tell you that much.
I could be wrong, but I feel like I've heard people talk about it, and it only holds a certain amount of like truckloads.
Well, depending on its range, I could park it in the quarry and give it a boost of range. And that should make it infinite then, right?
I don't know. All right.
I'll have issues getting around here because some of these pipes are too freaking short.
I hear that's a problem for some people. Oh, it was too easy.
The truck's too tall. There's an overhang of pipes that'll definitely hang up on it. It's a good thing the power lines don't have a fucking collision because I think it's really close to them too.
Yeah, it's got a white outline, which means it's not permanent. But it is a huge increase the size. So if he stops it right in front of these cars here, in
Oh, the range
theory,
boost
all
is
of that
insane
will,
for this. That'll cover the whole area if I just park it in this corner.
yeah, will cover what's needed. It is a nice boost, yeah. Because it's always full of sand. Unlike the dump trucks, where if you were to put one right here, yeah, it would extend the range about that far. Maybe. It's a pretty small range on this dump truck.
That'll do.
But then it pulls it out of the dump
Because
truck
it's
and the
sitting in
dump
its
truck's
own
now
quarry, it
empty.
should just have infinite fucking sand. If it doesn't work that way, then it is worthless, and I'm going to sell it.
It'd be kind of
Need it if
stupid
it's-
not to work that way, especially considering it's always got sand in it, doesn't it? Like visually.
Yeah. Cannot refill sand. Do I need to activate the fucking thing? Because it's a white line now instead of a yellow, so I guess I need to activate it first. Activate screener. Ah. It's a transformer.
I'm gonna say activate transformer mode. Yeah, now it's yellow.
I hope it doesn't actually leave piles of sand where those things are. 'Cause it's just dumping sand. Looks a little ridiculous.
I think it's fine.
It needs a lot more room than I thought. It's a good thing I parked it over there on the side.
I mean, I don't know, it would have been just out of range. I was gonna say you could park it over here, but it wouldn't, probably wouldn't be in range unless it was up here. Oh, ugh. I was going to join Paul. I saw he was on Forever Skies, but then I did the dumb thing and actually, you know, I tried to adult. I went and checked my motorbike to see if it would start, and it doesn't. So yeah, now I spent a couple of hours trying to get it started. Failed because it's just not going to happen. And now instead I'm going to have to go buy a new battery. Is this the last? No, it's the second. That's the second section. You gotta get that route going before we can work on anything else, huh?
Yep. That's why I'm just dumping all the sand here. We're making this a fucking road the entire way
River
up because
base
I
isn't
know the
active
semis are
yet.
going to get stuck otherwise.
We're probably gonna need materials. Excuse me for the yawn. Probably gonna need materials, so I should probably go and get some. Where's the... We don't have the iron bar one yet, do we? It's up here. Yeah, we're gonna need steel beams. But we gotta wait till there's, you know, power and such up here. Speaking of which... He never finished that power line, so the Riverside... Oh, that was glitchy. The Riverside gas holder doesn't have power. But it'll need pipes. I can't see yet. Maybe it won't need pipes. Just that's the one that he's working on. No, there's other ones. Which ones? That one needs maintenance. Vehicle is stuck. Yeah, so that's the one he's working on. This one hasn't even been plotted. It goes from steel pipe facility to the port. Really isn't a long trip. I guess it's because he's turned it off because that one goes from the port. Would you stop it? I think I could probably run that through. without causing any issues.
Hella plowing over the fucking random plants and shit.
Mm. No, 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 no. That one's still active. This one.
That
That's the
rock
one
can't
he's
be moved.
doing.
You have to fucking
Is it?
put sand over that, I think, too.
It is that one. No, it's not that one. What's this one then? That's a different one entirely, I guess. I'm just going to plot this. Can I plot it around his? Doesn't look like it. Looks like he stuck them right in the middle. Oh, he's not. It's not doing anything right now. What the hell is that? Weird water leak mark or something. Not doing anything at the moment, so I'm going to have this plot for money. It can be cancelled later. I think there's any real reason not to run this wide. I should also pick up that concrete right
You
there.
think you'll be getting Dune?
Can't afford to unless I get a key off of Cletus, who did mention
Yeah.
the
I think I asked you
small
this before,
possibility.
actually. Because I don't think I'm actually going to get it, because it's going to start out with PvP, and being a streamer on a public server is probably not the greatest idea.
Oh, the worst part is that they're opening it up for like a pre-access thing, like 5 days early.
Yeah, so there'll be gankers ready for you.
Well, no, there'll be servers that are full. You won't even get in.
Oh.
Yeah, you won't
Well,
even
that
get
too.
that far. That's the thing
I was
that
just thinking,
bothers
like,
me.
it's going to be gankers if you can get in, and then, yeah.
It's going to
Apparently they're going
be...
to have, like, semi-private servers you can run with G-Portal and stuff, but then it's a G-Portal server, so you know how that is.
Yeah. The worst part is that anyone that we might play with will likely have the pre-release stuff, and so they'll be on servers 5 days earlier. And even if we can get into the server they're in, we'll be catching up behind them. So I don't know.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna wait until we can get like an actual RP server up from like one of the bigger streamers, like say Baron or the Light Shift or whatever.
Yeah, to be honest, even if I could afford it, I probably wouldn't get it just because I couldn't guarantee I'd even get to play it. That'd be a waste of money. Easier to wait until later to consider getting a copy of it.
I was excited for it until I realized it would be nothing but PvP in the end game, and that's not something I want to play.
Oh, it's right there. I'm looking at that one, thinking it's the end. It's this one right here. I'm gonna dispatch this route for a while until that road's finished, just for the money and experience. It's a very short trip into the port, so I figured why not. But yeah, I couldn't honestly afford the game for probably a few months at this point. I don't see myself being able to get it. In fact, I won't be able to afford any game for the next foreseeable future. I have my motorbike's registration in a couple of days, which I kind of forgot was coming up so quick.
Oh.
And what's worse is it's decided right beforehand it doesn't want to start, so
That's
fun. I mean, all of this just to get rid of it, which is, I'm kind of regretting not pushing it earlier to get rid of the bike.
If you truly don't need it, then don't pay for the registration. Can you just like have it just sitting there?
I could, but then I wouldn't get much for the bike at all because it's kind of a hassle to get the blue slip to get it re-registered.
Yeah.
It is like
So
a
somebody
20-year-old
who
bike.
buys the title can't buy like a working title. Then it would be like a salvage title or something.
Well, they would buy it, but then they'd have to go and get a blue slip done before they could register it, and that's the most expensive thing you can pretty much get around here. Other than, I mean the rego itself's only about 200, 250 bucks, but still.
So you have to take that price basically off the top if it wasn't registered.
I'd have to take, yeah, a lot of money off the top, and I would probably get less than $1,000 for the bike at that point. It's
How much do you think
barely
it's
worth
worth
getting rid of.
when it's actually still registered? Then
When it's
is it
still
worth it for you
registered,
to
its market value, I believe, is 2,800 at the moment. I'm asking like 22 because it is. I mean, it's the bike I learnt on, so you know, it's had a beating,
yeah,
but
it's got some wear and tear.
it's got a lot of new parts in it though as well. So it's like, yeah, I don't know. I was going to ask for less earlier because I kind of just wanted to get rid of it. That was before rego. Now that I'm having to put a whole year's worth of rego on there, I may as well charge the whole year's worth of rego as well. Sadly, I wasn't expecting to have
Whoever
to
buys
replace the
it,
battery.
yeah. How much is a bike battery? Is that more than a car battery?
I have no idea because I don't know anything about cars, but for me to buy the battery for this bike, it's about 120 bucks for a cheap one, which isn't
That is about
great.
the same price as a car battery.
Yeah.
Well, that's Australian, so it's probably, yeah. This road will not get flat. Every time I go over it, it puts another fucking groove in it.
Yep. And it will unless you make it twice the height and don't eat into it too much. Because the ground itself isn't flat. It is a bit of an irk when it comes to this game, is I really wish that they would rework the sand modeling system so that instead of it working with the ground underneath, it just kind of flattened over the top of the damaged ground.
Yeah.
So it was properly flat when you run over it. They'd have to rework the whole thing though, from what I can tell with how it works. I think I've told you this before, but if you look at it closely, you can see that the front of the bucket, it eats the sand away, and then behind it replaces
New
it.
sand, yeah. Yep.
And that is a bit of a problem when it's placing it on top of ground and not really caring as much about it being flat ground. The same reason why once you get it looking nice and flat, you then pave it and then it gets weird bumps in it because the paving does the exact same thing. In fact, from what I can tell, putting asphalt on top seems to make the sand shrink a little bit. So it actually gets closer to the damaged ground.
Yeah.
Thus the reason we have rocks and things poke out that really shouldn't be able to. It's either that or they'd have to have the dozer be flattening the actual ground underneath the sand at the same time, which I doubt they'll do.
That's what they really need, is to be able to flatten out terrain. At least just a little bit.
Yeah, if it flattened the physical terrain, like what they call it, old sand and old dirt, a little more.
Apparently, the more times you roll over with the roller, the more flat it'll get after you pave it too.
I mean, I've been saying that the whole time, but there is a limitation. If it's not flat enough, doesn't matter how many times you run over it. I've ran over one spot Probably about 30 to 40 times, and there was no change after the 5th time.
And once you get down to like only an inch or two off of the normal terrain, it's just going to start making it lumpier instead of flatter.
Well, that's the thing, is there was a giant lump in it to begin with, which is why I was running over it. Didn't push it down enough, that's the thing. So I mean, I'm fine with going over the same spot multiple times, but only if it's going to be effective. Like, I would love to place sand, dozer, place another layer of sand, dozer that, and it's like double thick then, you know? And the same
It
for
does double
asphalt.
thick if you put down some fucking asphalt first and then sand over the top of it. We found that out by accident.
Yeah, but does that fix any of the bumps, or does that just translate the
It
bumps to
did.
the next
It
layer?
definitely made it taller and flatter.
I suppose that's not a horrible way to do it, but honestly, you should be able to asphalt over the top of asphalt to flatten it.
Yeah.
That is how they do it
I've
in
never
real
tried
life,
doing
after
more
all.
asphalt on top. I don't think it does anything.
It doesn't. That was the first thing I tried because, I mean, I assumed it was like real life, and they do multiple layers when they do that, but unfortunately, no. It only asphalts one layer over the top of sand. And if you can do it on other things, obviously, on regular dirt and whatnot, but it doesn't flatten. It only flattens on sand. I've pretty much been saying it since the game came out, though. If they reworked the sand and ground and all that so that you could have a proper flat, realistic looking road, I feel like more people would continue playing the game even after like they've gone through all of the missions and everything, just because they want to build roads randomly that look nice. You know, they want to make a
I mean, I want to
good
go back
proper
with
road.
all of our maximum equipment and like help other people out. Like Tyga said, he got the game and he's stuck on some areas. Like I'll gladly jump in once we're done with our playthrough.
I mean, if that's what they want, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna force them to. You know, just I want to keep playing the game, but there's no reason to if your maps are all done. But I can help other people. That way the maps aren't done.
Well, I
It'll be
mean, you can
different
just
because
you can redo the maps if you want.
yeah, but it feels like I'm just erasing all the work I did.
Well, you are. As far as I'm aware,
Yeah.
you have to redo all the roads again.
Yeah, I don't want to have to do that. I want to just jump into someone else's and then, you know, maybe do things differently because they're doing a different way.
Ooh, I wouldn't mind redoing the ones we've done once, but there's no point if the roads themselves won't look any better the second time around. That's what I mean.
I mean,
Like,
they'll be
if
a bit better because we have the better machines, but only slightly.
I mean, we did a pretty good job in the first few, even with the dodgy machines, and I don't think we're going to get any better than what's there.
Yeah.
So I mean, if they ever do a patch that upgrades the quality of the roads that you can have at the end, like, I don't care what it is that you have to do to get a good quality road, just as long as I can do it, then I would spend the time building roads to places on old maps just for fun.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also really excited for when people start making their own maps.
Yeah. Mods are going to make this game have much better, what do you call it?
Replayability.
Yes, that's the word.
By the way, I'm kind of just overwatching you this entire time right now, just staring at your vehicle.
I mean, if you want,
Kind of
you can
hypnotic.
bring that scout vehicle up so that you can just spawn vehicles.
Yeah. I was gonna do some more routes, but I just didn't get around to it.
Hmm.
Dun, 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 dun. That's a lot of
Tree just randomly fell over.
experience. Which I still need to get more
It's okay, I didn't want it there anyway.
experience, I think. Where's the base? Yeah, 17. I need a shite ton to get to the next level. I'm not going to get it from these. There's not going to be nearly enough points, but they'll definitely help. I should probably warn you all four of you. Thank you for hanging out with me today. It's going to be a
If
very
anyone else wants to
relaxed,
join, there's
kind
spots
of
open.
chill stream for me today because one, I'm super tired. I've been having trouble sleeping like crazy, even worse than usual. And two, I'm doing my best
Mothman
to
might
ignore
be
life
on some point tonight,
issues
but I don't know.
because it's
I
too
haven't heard anything
stressful.
from him yet. He's probably still asleep.
So I'm kind of just getting lost in the game. So if I don't talk a lot to people or anything like that, I do apologize.
There's a
I'm
big
just
ass
kind
rock right in the
of
middle of the road.
focused on random things. I actually kind of want to see if I can pick up all of these boxes and just move them around for funsies. I just saw all the colors and I'm like, it kind of makes me feel like a game of Tetris or not Tetris. What's that game? What's it called? Like Pong, but not. Damn it, I have to look it up. I actually made my own version of the game once. Essentially, you've got a ball bouncing off a paddle and it's hitting... Oh, breakout, that's what it's called. Hitting a bunch of blocks. And as you hit the blocks disappear. And the whole purpose of the game is just to knock all the blocks out with the ball. Very simple old game, and very easy to make a clone of. So when I was bored practicing, like, programming stuff in new software, one of the things I did was a very basic breakout game. I was going to extend it and make it have power-ups and stuff. Fun little old game. I actually miss it. It was a really good mobile game to play when I was on the train going to work in Sydney.
Oh, going backwards.
Oh, anyway. Have a look. Wait, what? Oh, there's the roads, dumbass. That one's good. That one is going from concrete slab facility to where? Riverlock. Up that. For some reason, sometimes when I've got a route selected, it just doesn't let me move around the screen. Well, if I ever get around to looking at my old code, I might make a new version for you to play. I actually wanted to make one that has like multiplayer and stuff in it too, where you could have a level side by side and there's a gap in the wall. And if the ball bounces through that gap, it goes to the other side and the other player has to do the work. Mind you, there'll be more than one ball bouncing around and things like that. But I did have a couple of ideas for expanding on it. I'd also have to figure out if I can put it onto my phone or something. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I told you, I'm tired. Those yawns are actually tired yawns for once. Okay, so from there to Riverlock shouldn't be an issue. What's this one first? For you. You still have vehicles. Oh, because you're a very long trip, that's why. Alright. Well, calm yourself, game. Calm yourself. I think I want to actually send it that way. I don't know why it was freaking out when it was zoomed in like that, but it'll be fine. It'll be right. Oh, no. Cancel. Is that really already set up? That's Riverlock, is it? I totally thought it was going there. That is the one I'm looking at. Yeah, screw it. Dispatch. It either works or it doesn't. Port to terminal. I don't think I can Oh, I can easily get to terminal. Question is can I get around that other truck's route? Because it is going there, so I can go around. I don't know how strongly that road is screwy. Might actually check that game the copy of the game out that I made. Now that I'm thinking about it, not right now because I don't have the time. But I originally had that idea to make the Breakout game, and then I was going to add other arcade games to it. I'm gonna see if I can do this. Get away with this. Running it up the side and not running it into the other truck. I don't know if it's going to work, but I'll find out. That part's potentially a problem. I may have to move those routes slightly. That's not a fence, is it? That's a line. Let's see if that works. I'm dispatching from there and I'm dispatching from there. There's a good chance they'll run into each other. Oh, there's no problem going over that crappy part of road. But yeah, I wanted to make a bunch of arcade type games, stick them all together and have it as a little pack to, I don't know, give away, because I don't think anyone's going to want to buy it, but it'd be a fun little thing for people to play. Looks like it's traveling up that part of the road fine. It shouldn't even run into the other vehicle if the other vehicle comes down. Here's the only part that worries me, that it might run into the other truck. It probably will, in fact. So there's a brief window where the two trucks may run into each other. Otherwise, that seems to have no problem getting to its destination. They only need to do it 10 times too, so it shouldn't take too long. In fact, I'm going to do what I did before. Now that that one's done, you do this. You go cancel route, dispatch vehicle. Instantly dispatches the next one instead of waiting like a minute or whatever it is. I am wondering how close I can push it so that the routes are not quite hitting each other, but close. That might be perfect. I'm doing a little route jousting over here and having routes that are fairly close to each other. The trucks may or may not run into each other.
Yeah, I've been trying to separate them. That's why I turned one off for a bit. Just wanted to finish one. I forgot to turn that one back on.
I currently have 2 routes down here working fine. I didn't check on that other one. Looks like the one that I'm assuming you probably set up from the cement place to the river lock seems to be running.
Yeah, there was a few of them that didn't get the full reward yet. I turned
That's
off
what I'm
some other
doing.
ones that already did, though. But maybe whoever was in co-op with me didn't get the full reward? I don't know.
Yeah, if you've got ones that are done, I definitely didn't get them then, because mine will say that there's rewards.
Okay. Yeah, it might have been when you, like, reload the game when you're doing the BRB and stuff. It might have just done a run without you, and then, you know, let it run again.
I'm not going to complain. It's free money and experience.
Yep.
Pum.
Hello.
Hello.
Turn it down a
How's it
bit.
going?
Good.
Excellent.
I had her in chat before. She was at 100% though, so...
Now, if you want to help me flatten this road, you can. Otherwise, do whatever you want.
Still that
reason,
electricity
there's a-
line you've got to do.
I left the truck up there for a reason. I think it's because I didn't finish that. I was trying to run it along the road so it didn't ruin the road itself. But I think I got sidetracked.
I could finish that up. Might even try to avoid the road entirely and go up onto that hill a little.
Yeah, I think that's what my plan was, to be honest. Don't run that yet, Lady Death. There's a big rut in the fucking road up ahead. I need to
Okay.
need to flatten it out first with the dozer. For some reason, last time we played, it was fine, and then when I load the save back up, everything's got ruts in it.
Oh, that ain't gonna work. Gonna get away from that. These rocks are permanent. Well, that rock there at least is permanent. I think all of them are, the big ones. So, we can't actually put cables there. A plan, however, is to try and hook it up and around. I can get it between these rocks now. Up that way. But it really depends on a number of factors. Not going to drive forward. There we go, it is. I need to like finagle it a little bit. Drive forward, damn it. You're stuck on nothing right now. Stuck between a rock and a rock.
You see the route I was talking about? Yeah, right there.
Yeah, there was one up at the top too.
You've also been pushing a rock this whole time. by the way. I don't know if you realize that.
I have to go from the other side. I don't think I'm going to reach from this side.
Probably one more pass before I asphalt it.
Actually looking mostly pretty good at this
You think?
Come on. Come on.
couple of spots. There's a big lump up there, and I'm not sure if
I needed to put more sand up there because there's an actual lump in the ground below the road. And I was trying to build it up a bit. You might have flattened it back down enough to where the lump's showing
If it
again.
wasn't for those bars either side, it'd be way easier to get this cabling in.
And if you go into like manual mode with the grader, I've actually seen it just go right through a lump of ground.
Nope.
I've also seen it just start making washboard roads
Hey, Tiger.
because it just keeps going over bumps itself and lowering and raising the plow. It's really
Yeah,
not amazing.
I've watched it where the blade actually goes through the lump, right? Doing
Yeah.
nothing, and
Yep.
then the wheels hit the
No.
lump, and then
Oh.
the blade bounces and
That's a
creates
thing.
like a divot.
Yep, and then just keeps doing it. Because you keep
And
hitting
I'm going to
the
have to
divots
go
with
from
your-
like harbor
your
base to
track,
fix
and then
that.
you get more and more, and it just turns into a washboard.
Do I want to take that or the truck? You know what? I'm going to take the truck. Because I might be able to use
Why
the
is it
truck
left?
to lift it
God.
up and over.
This thing's such a piece of shit.
How are you been anyway, Tiger?
There's a
I want
huge
everyone
fucking-
now too. I'm probably not going to be live
Big
again
bump right here.
tomorrow
Yeah, in that one
because I have
Just-
to do
I'm
bike.
gonna pave over.
stuff.
Fuck it. Close enough.
Gotta go buy a new battery and hopefully get it registered. And I don't know if I'll be back in time for stream or not, so I probably won't be here. Should be fine the next day though. So I forgot to change the music. I only cared for the first few of the songs in the playlist.
The rest of this look good then? I can go all the way up there.
Yeah, I'm doing another run down, but it's actually looking pretty good. There's a little tiny bump here but that's small. There's a bit of an
I mean, as long as it's
tight
paved, I don't think the
area
semi's
on
going
the
to care.
side.
It's the
Yeah,
pavement
it's
that gives
not.
it all the grip.
Yeah. That run up this hill with those semis just was terrible.
Yeah, there is a rut right in the middle of the road still. I don't
Yeah,
know
I'm
how to
going through
fix
that
that.
now. It was kind of gone, and then I went back up, and it created another one like it's doing right
It's
now.
just creating another one. You got to go down the middle next time. Or go up the middle.
Yep, I know that
should
feeling.
fix it.
That's essentially the, I'm not even going to try and use smart words today. It's
Taking that
it's my
3-wood?
life. It's just how I'm living my life
Yeah,
right now.
I thought it would look nice in my living room.
Right now it's just the middle of the road.
I was going to say something really smart, but then I didn't know if it was the correct
But
One
don't
run
lot
up
worry,
of
the
I'll
middle
work
and
smart
that should be
it
good
away.
enough.
because I'm too tired to put enough thought into it. So now I'm just going to be the dumbs. Me fail English, that's impossible.
It's made another rut on the side, but I don't.
But yeah, I'm
anymore. It's
I'm
like
kind of
onions.
ignoring life as well at the moment.
Sometimes it does that. It's like, yeah, I got rid of one rut and just created a
I don't
second.
think about it. I don't
Yeah,
have
no,
to
there's two
worry
of them,
about life's
but,
problems. That's how
that's
that
good
works,
enough.
right? Head in the sand and all that.
Paver doesn't like
Why does
it.
that look like a road's just on being pushed up the round bit?
It's absolutely struggling, even though it's got tracks.
Whatever.
That's actually worse.
Wow.
Move that out a little bit.
Keep going up this road and I'll get to it. Don't really know how it flipped so quickly. That was unexpected. Yeah, Kenjin mentioned you'd gotten it. I mean, the first two are probably the most important ones to do on your own. Just because they are pretty much the tutorial. Explain how everything, most things work at least. I kind of need that rock to be out of the way. Will you not let me pick the rock up? Too small a
I'm not
rock.
sure what's worse in this game, the semis or those vans.
They can be equally worse than each other.
If it's the van with the small tires, it's the van. That thing cannot drive on
It really
anything.
is terrible.
It is a terrible vehicle, but the semis also just have terrible traction
That's because they don't have four-wheel drive or diff lock.
or good tires. So
Yeah,
just,
they're bald tires. The trailer they're using is like rusted out.
and then the other problem with the semi is the turning radius, which can be another
Seriously?
problem.
Does it not have the power to lift?
The problem with the van is
Okay.
I think they're driven by drunk guys.
Let's
I think everyone in this game
attempt
is just fucking hitting the sauce too hard.
to just kill. No, nope, nope. Apparently, this thing doesn't have the power, which I'm surprised.
It's
Unless
nice
they
that this thing doesn't have a
updated it.
collision model,
It used
but
to have no problems picking things
it's not
like
a
this
very
up.
big one.
Yeah, it's not shifting this sucker at all. Huh. You know what, it would be faster just to drive the whole entire thing back here. I mean, I've heard that controller's not the best setup. It doesn't matter, 1 point or 4 points, it's not going to lift it. I tried the 4 points already. I tried the 1 point to see if I could just tilt it, but it's not shifting at all. That's the thing, like it's pulling my truck, it's not lifting the vehicle in the slightest. Yeah, I don't have the power in this thing apparently. So I'm surprised because normally it does. Won't matter. The anchors are the strongest point, and they were just being the truck was just being lifted over the top of it. So it's and I wasn't shifting the truck at all. If I'd been shifting the truck, I would have considered it. There's no real point in trying to force it if it's too heavy. I need the other crane, I'm guessing. I will give it one try here and hope that the bed helps prevent the truck from flipping, but probably not gonna work. I don't actually know why it's trying to set to two different points there. Let's try the one pointer. Let's see if I can get it on a better anchor point. Doesn't look like it. The only anchor point for the single pointer is there, huh? That's definitely not going to do a whole lot. Oh, it is turning it though, which is helpful. And it's right back where it started. Game, I'm holding in right click. Stop it. Hey, Sophane. Also phrasing. Oh. It tried. It really tried. Yeah, that ain't going anywhere. I don't remember the truck doing this. I think they may have changed something in this truck. The thing's too heavy. I can possibly try to tilt it off into this direction.
Could have definitely used a second roller up here.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll bring the scout vehicle up and spawn more shit.
Stuck on
Is there
too
a better
many
scout
rocks.
vehicle too?
Ooh, that could work.
Links, which I have one of those.
Is it unlockable or is it a?
It's an unlockable.
Nope. Keep going this way.
Okay, I'll be doing that
And
next.
it's actually pretty easy to get. They tell you where it is. You just have to sort of find your way to it, which is the real problem. That map is just kind of ugly. It's mostly flooded. So just finding a way around the map is a challenge.
We're paving the entire map.
But the Lynx has a snorkel on it,
Yeah.
so you can submerge that baby.
Yeah.
And then there's the tracked scout.
I don't know why this
that
one's
Demos
only
has
point,
from
single point.
Sandswept.
Oh, is there?
That one's pretty far
Game.
into the map in terms of unlocking.
Thank you. Yeah, it's not working. I could probably just give it a smack and put it in its place. I mean, put it upright at this point. Or, if I'm really lucky, I might even be able to get my crane in and and wedge the crane. Use it as a leverage point. Ba-dum-dum-dum. But I doubt it because of the angle and the rocks. This mofo's not gonna wanna. Yeah. I'll try giving it a shove. Can I reach it? I can't even reach it from here.
I think at level 20,
Maybe I can do it from the top of the rock.
There's storage through it?
Yes. 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 I don't care about the truck. But I may have pushed it a little too far. Yeah. I may have shoved it a little too far by falling underneath it. It is what it is. I was hoping to not have to send another vehicle, but I think I'm going to have to send another vehicle.
You think you could jump into this scout vehicle and spawn the paver and roller? This part of the
Damn it.
really bad down here. Just jump in there with the vehicle
Yeah.
so you can get
I was hoping to be able to shove it before the engine cut off. It did not.
Finish paving this real fast because
Whatever.
I've got all of 5 feet to go.
Doesn't matter which base I go from. Take the tank. Which apparently is already out somewhere. I didn't retain it. But yeah, we're almost at the power point where we need to get it to. It's just that it flipped on a rock randomly, so... Whee! I like this thing, it's fun to slide around in.
Hope that won't get rolled down over there.
Honestly, I should have just
Just want to roll it? Is that what you
driven over the road.
The paver too. Unless you don't have a lot of gas. I don't know how much gas is
Not the
gonna
end
be
of the
for this
world.
map.
I've only got 3. That's actually...
Whee!
Just the roller then. You roll the sides on there.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum.
I really like that.
Did I miss my turn? No.
I don't know if you want to drive it all the way up there.
Up ahead.
By the time you get up there, the route will be done.
The scout vehicle's already down here.
Yeah, I placed the scout there so you could spawn stuff.
Alright, I was going to clear out a bunch of cement too. I totally didn't do that.
We're supposed
The
to
hell?
spawn it in. You can follow it.
Thought I just saw a plane for a second there. What the? Who knew this tank has hydraulics? Suspension hydraulics is what I mean. Like in a car.
I think I might just open the route and see how it goes.
It should make this.
Arr.
Actually, I just
Alrighty then.
some of the whitish sands. So they should have put in northeast.
Nope.
Instead of going down
Nope.
the road.
That's not what I want to do. want to hook it to something that's kind of useful. I suppose that is probably the best point.
Looks like they're gonna make it just fine. Everything's paved except for like 5 feet over here.
Meow. This gets stuck, then there's definitely something weird going on with this part of the map. Because the tank doesn't get stuck on anything. Well, that's irritating. Bing. Hopefully the truck's still fine. There we go. Okay. First of all, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna just go down the freaking road because I've just realized that there is no way to get.
That's weird.
I thought you could drive down here, but you can't. So
Damos, were you working on this route from the pipe to the gas?
I wasn't working on anything. If it's active, it's active.
No, this just says needs maintenance.
Not mine. Those ones were already needs maintenance. There was 2 of them. One you were doing, obviously. Don't know what the other one was. Also, I'm gonna have to go on the road here because there's no other way to get over there. The dead drop where I thought I could go.
And Kenji, if you want to try out yeah, because when that's the gap you want to.
Luckily, the road's surfaced, so I shouldn't be able to destroy it.
Scout. I was talking about like the actual like mobile base thing.
Oh, the mobile base. Yeah. That.
Yeah.
Talking about the fuel trucks, not the scouts.
I haven't got.
No, guess what? My crane's just sitting here. Reach location. It's literally put the parking brake off and back up in the. My crane's already been over here. It looks like you're over by the actual. When you get into your scout and just. Try to run wire now. That's weird. I don't see the wire being run. I'm still on wire. Yeah, that part is the hard part, and then the rest of it should be pretty easy since the road goes away from the cliffside.
Boom. That's all I needed it to do. Area revealed. You stop that game, please. Come on, it can break it. Just dirt. I know there's rocks underneath, but you'll live. Why? It's dirt, damn it. It really doesn't like that spot right there. You're just going to be a dick about the rocks. I'm just going to go around. Dum da dum. Okay. And for the sake of argument, in case we need to get around it, you're gonna be a dick about it. It's going to be irritating. I'm going to just drive up to the side here. And now there's power. Bum. I may as well just keep running the power straight along there. Knowing my luck though, I'll need to have a road go there.
This is why I stopped one and kept the other one going, because now they're running at each other and failing again. Just gotta run one until it gets the full reward and then run the other one. Wait, is this the garage up here? I could just spawn things here?
Yep.
God damn it.
Now that it's active, yes. It wasn't a minute ago.
All the way up here.
It just won't.
Oh good, I need 6 gas to activate the quarry and I only have 3. I get gas in this map. Or any map, really.
Well, you can always buy it.
I
from
have
the
16.
construction Depot. But I'm bringing up. I just
Let's
brought
go
out
there.
my.
Second,
my-
just
my
getting this.
mobile scraper.
For some reason, Spotify. Oh, it's because I'm running Roadcraft. I should probably disable this while I'm running Roadcraft because I
This whole
can't
area needs
actually
to be
open
repaved.
browsers.
We're gonna have to send vehicles
properly.
through here.
Yeah, that's why I'm moving the mobile scraper in right. So you can't get some.
Does anyone have 6 fuel left over?
Only got 3.
Close.
Nope.
The queue.
You got any gas, Amos?
Probably. That should be in the next song.
Sand.
Yeah, I've got plenty.
You want to activate this quarry over here then? Thank you.
I don't want to do the power. Power's boring. Ugh, power's really boring.
I'll cover
Geez, we're not even done with the middle section of the main quest yet.
Get a little sand up.
Find and return an extremely valuable container. Yeah, why not? Tracky Boy's probably the best bet for that. Which way am I going? It's just straight south, right? It is. I don't think I can get through that fence though. I think it's got a cement barrier. And even though, technically speaking, this vehicle would go right through a fence like that. Oh, there's a hole. Never mind. It's probably not going to be too happy about me trying. Where's the way in? I should probably have brought the links, to be honest. I didn't realize the water was still there.
Excellent.
Is it thick?
And that will give us most of the rest of the area.
Maybe. I'm just gonna I'm just gonna no-balls it. By the way, if you're talking about the cabling there, Tiger, cables don't give a shit about connecting. It's all magic wireless power. I didn't even have to go to the building to give it power. Well, that was unexpected. Of all the places to stop. My tracks are on either side of it. That's a special kind of placement. Anyway, I've decided that I was going to get the links anyway.
How the fuck does the game expect you to turn this shit around when they just put it in the fucking lines like this?
Yeah, it did the same thing to me with the mobile scraper. It's just
It's like, what the fuck is that garbage?
it pulled an
Park it so I
Austin
can pull it out of the
Powers on
fucking
us.
garage. Yeah.
because the links also has four-wheel and what you call it. Meow. Tesla holes, yeah, exactly.
That.
Also, that sounds like something dirty. And I approve. I should probably go to that other area. It pretty much is a Jeep. With a snorkel and big ass tires. What am I looking for in here? Extremely valuable container. It'll be this thing over here, I'm assuming. I'm on the wrong side anyway. Interesting, it doesn't normally get stuck like this. Seems to be weird rock placements and such here. Slowly, slowly. Lots of rocks around here, which is probably this thing's only enemy. That one. Good thing that it does, even though it's an extremely valuable package, a container, it doesn't matter if I just drop it on things. Drop it on its roof and whatnot. Yeah, there's a rock. There's too many rocks in the area for the links to be of use. I only had to get it out of the water a little bit. Sure you do, Sir Fane. Sure it's valuable. Not unless, well, no, you could probably turn that into the same comment. But what I need to do...
I just drove over something and I don't know.
It's a rock. I definitely know this time it's definitely a rock. I need to get my crane truck in here is the problem, and I don't see that happening easily.
I didn't even notice you were pushing me there.
So
Oh, you've never gotten stuck on the railroad tracks a little bit.
Problematic.
A little bit of a hand wouldn't hurt.
I appreciate it. Still need to get the dozer over here too.
doesn't seem to do anything unless that's on.
We got a dump truck over.
Unfortunately, you can't do that. You can't have a vehicle tow a vehicle tow a vehicle. Does not allow you. Otherwise, it would be a lot easier to get vehicles out of certain circumstances. Alright, I'm going to take that down, but I'm not going to take it down the same path. Because I need to come in from this side. Not public. Send it down there.
They should at least give this thing enough clearance to get off the fucking flatbed.
You know, I'll attempt to get in there and not get screwy.
There's a crane nearby. If you need
I want
it.
to go down that road for a bit and then turn. I don't know if it's like a limitation in design, physics, or they just really didn't want you to have a
Hit it with my grader
chain of
and not even have to pour sand.
of winches just pulling a vehicle
Needs to be hit
along.
with the
Is it over that side? I don't think I can go this way.
I'm saying that there's so much soft sand on this roadway.
Nah, it's the other way.
To just be
I'll
able
just
to
drive around.
grade it without using a dump truck. Drop sand. Already filled with sand.
I wonder if putting it in sand flattening should flatten this sand too, but it doesn't.
It doesn't.
What I could do is just start digging a ditch out of here and getting rid of the actual sand. Go to
I guess.
manual.
A very terrible pun.
That a bit.
This is not as
Sand is so deep.
good as I thought it was. An
My dozer.
embarkation space
This is actually working really well.
is probably not going to
Yeah,
work
but it's still just soft sand under there, so
because there's
I
going to be a
think
shit
just
ton of
make
rocks.
it
Can I move the rocks?
deeper
I can
anyway.
probably move the rocks.
yeah, I think it's still be soft.
Nope, the rocks are all too small
I'm
apparently
surprised it's moving that much sand.
to pick up.
Yeah, I think it's. At least it'll make it so that it's a nice
oh,
level
you're in
road. once
manual
you-
mode. That's
I just have to
Yeah,
hope I
thought
can
it was-
shove them out of the way.
That's why I was hoping maybe it would actually get down to like a more compact soil underneath or something.
Even if I don't get it out of the hole, as long as I get
I
it
thought you were in sand flat.
closer to the edge, I'll be happy.
I'm just fucking redoing the surface on this road here.
I like
Almost-
the way you changed the shape
giant
of the
rock.
blade.
Yeah. That's the asphalt destruction mode. If you made it flat, it would be much harder to get through here.
Sounds like they're talking about something entirely different.
Manual mode.
I put it in destruction mode, which bends the blade. You can bend it whatever way you want, like this,
Don't tell me it won't reach. I'm gonna be pissed.
horizontal or whatever.
Ah, okay.
Exactly.
Makes it easier to just dig through.
Ah, yes, thank Christ.
Oh, now it's making ruts.
I hadn't played with that mode.
Get over here.
This goes
Now, I don't expect to get this out of the hole at the moment. I just need to get it close. Yeah, I just need to edge it. That's right. You know what's going on.
See if that helped at all.
I need to turn you. Turn. Turn. I actually probably should do this and then this to make it... Oh, well, it's not going to matter, is it? Because gravity!
We should plow up the fucking railroad crossings.
Try and do a quick little... Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Oh, yeah. It's not the best work. I was hoping for a little bit better, and now it's gone and turned even further, so screw you, game. Get past the damn boom and I'll be happy. Yes. All this work and I'm probably going to roll the truck instantly because it's not going to get out of this hole.
Bump I made there.
There we go. Yeah, getting out of this hole is pretty much impossible. Head that way. Hope for the best. I might be able to... No, it'll be too heavy to try and go around that way. I don't think I'm going to be able to get any further because there's a rock here. I'll try this. Come on, get around the rock. Careful. Try not to dig the dirt too much. Or, you know, end up in the lake. More specifically, try not to roll. It's all a good time, Tiger. It's all a good time, one way or another. Yeah. Well, let's go! Let's go! Now, let's see how far up we can get and hope that I don't roll back down. If I get out of here, I'm just gonna laugh my ass off. There is no way I should be able to. Oh, with the amount of rocks and the hill I need to go up.
I don't know why they wanted a road underneath this thing.
It's that one rock in my way.
There is an infrastructure.
Even low gear's not going to matter. Not with the rock in the way. It's completely stopping
AI is
me.
so fucking brain dead.
I won't
It's just
drive
running into
over the
wall
rock.
now.
Yeah, now I can do it. Now I probably will go low gear because there isn't any rocks in my way. Nope, never mind.
Turn right slightly.
There are
dumbass.
rocks.
Holy
There's rocks
crap.
everywhere.
Crunch.
It's like they planned this for the normal dozer, not this thing.
Can I grab onto
It's
that
just a little
pole?
bit wider.
Come on. Let me grab onto it. Let me have a little something. That's all I need.
So stupid.
Quit freezing. Not gonna let me do it. Not gonna let me go. I didn't expect to get up this hill, but you know, there's always the hope. There's always the hope. And that's too high to even use that as a pushing off point.
I had to just do a fucking donut.
I should dump it here and then
Oh my god.
recover and grab it from the
How
spot
stupid can you
just
be,
here.
game?
But I can't actually get up there at all, so I might do that. Hopefully this doesn't send me flying.
Come
Oh,
on.
cool. Good. Cool.
Nope, it's trying to fucking... Yep, it's trying to asphalt the fucking
Don't
side of it.
friggin'... I didn't tell you to go out, you stupid boom. It always does that.
That is the most piss-poor fucking route I've ever seen.
That's gonna have to do, because I can't be bothered fixing it.
Got one of them.
Every time I try to turn the boom, it goes out straight away, and is ignoring me rolling backwards with the mouse.
Oh, yeah.
In a hurried attempt to try and prevent it from going out. It just does not give a shit. Luckily, that didn't roll down the hill, which was the only thing I was worried about.
Whatever dev put the fucking
need to
waypoints
change
in,
that
put them
slightly.
too close to the fucking wall.
Yeah, like
Okay.
when I do that, I had it all the way backwards, so it shouldn't be
You missed a
going
spot,
out, and it
dumbass.
kept
You wanna try
going
that
out
again?
forward like this. Don't know why. When it was all the way down, it should be going in, not out. But the game
Like
is
over
going to
there,
do
do
that,
it this
and
time.
it's just like, well, whatever. This way's faster. I feel like they may
I
have
swear, if you start
changed a
doing
few
donuts on this
settings
end,
in this
I'm
game
just going
too.
to fucking uninstall this game.
Truck used to handle a lot better than it is. Where did I leave it? It's over there, isn't it? Up there is up there.
I've never used the AI road building in this game.
Yeah, well, it basically forces you to do it. Otherwise, if you
No,
make
it
it too
doesn't.
wide, it's just going to delete your road anyway. So the
Yeah.
AI at least does it in a straight line
It
normally.
doesn't
but
force
this
you to
time they
do
decided
it,
just
but
do fucking donuts. And
it
get
will
drunk
replace your
and drive off
road.
the side.
Mm-mm-mm.
And now they're stuck. You serious?
And then I just pick it up from here.
You're stuck on a rock.
I don't have to worry about that little thing.
And now you're stuck on the same rock.
What's tipsy?
Oh my god.
Is it
my
you?
patience. It is non-existent. Maybe the third time in a row. Nope, you're gonna drive over this time. And then the camera just pans me way the fuck over there.
Ah, me too, buddy. Me too. I could do with a good strong drink right now.
You can do donuts too there, roller?
Really, I'm really doing my best to avoid thinking about life issues, but I'm gonna have to mention one of them soon anyway. Because it affects stream. Alright. Hard reverse. Change the camera. Now, in theory, it should be a nice, easy trip back home, even though it doesn't look like it. It normally has no problems driving across this sort of stuff. Nice, safe, cozy trip home, right? With no issues whatsoever.
Where'd you leave my
There's the way you
electricity
lose in
truck?
power.
Cable runner.
This is my favorite truck for a reason. My favorite train as well. I think I've used this truck more times in the game than any other vehicle. Got to be at least 50% usage compared to the rest. Boop, 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 boop. And then I'm just gonna throw it onto this square right here. Good enough. Job's done. It almost got me a level up. Yeah, anchors you mean? The big crane has 4. This one, I don't really know. Like, short of having them on the back and the front only, I can't really see it helping too much. I suppose you could have it at the back of the truck, at the back of the tray, as well as where they are. Excuse me. And that'd hold the tray still. But there is a slight articulation in this truck. So it's not going to be super stable anyway. But ironically, these anchors do hold well most of the time. Depends on the weight of what it's picking up. Alright, is somebody delivering that? I guess not. I guess I'll go and get it. Turn that off. Unless he's trying to go and get it. No, he's cabling. I probably just want to drive down the road and across to there is the easiest way. It's probably going to be the easiest way back, but it's going to be the easiest way there. I mean, I could drive around that way. But, I mean, that's sucky sand. I don't like the sucky sand. I'm just waiting. Waiting for it. There it is.
Ah, space phrasing!
I was also expecting Sir Fane to make a comment about sucky sand. He's probably busy lurking at work. To turn up here somewhere over the rainbow. A weird place to have driven, but it works, I guess. That way. Like, I know there's a road here somewhere. Well, a path. It's a bit much calling this a road. We got unnecessarily large rocks on it. Up onto this road. Sure there's no vehicles coming. Gonna find out that the thing I need to pick up.
Work ahead. Yeah, I sure hope it does.
Oh, you never know, not in this place. You'd want to hope it works, but it probably doesn't. As that truck I was wondering about. Question is how long's the rope? Can I rope it from here? I can! Now I do know this is kind of a heavy mofo, but I also know I can lift it. Why are you acting as though I can't? You're getting stuck on something, aren't you? You are. I was like, I know I can lift this thing. I have lifted these many a time, but it's caught on whatever the hell that corner is. Yeah, you see that piece of crap hanging out the side there? It's in my way. I can't make the boom go out any further. It's all the boom I've got. You son of a bitch. That is not a good angle to be sitting at now. Need both anchors on the ground, please. I don't think this is going to be any better, and it's probably going to end up dragging me into the hole, but let's find out. Let's find out if it works or not. Help. Trying to get it and nail it around that damn box, but it just refuses. And if I go down there, there's no chance of me coming back up from there, so I don't want to do that. That'd be a better angle though. Why are you doing that? You're not even caught on anything yet. Now you're caught on something. This thing is not acting like it normally would either. I think they may have taken some of the weight out of this vehicle. Can I do this? I don't think I have the strength to pick it up with one point though. Come on. Do it. Don't do that. Do anything but that, please. If I could get it off the ground, I could potentially twist it as I lift it, and it won't go near the box, but at the moment, every time I try to lift it, it pulls it towards the damn box instead. Which just drags me down with it. And yes, I'm aware the other crane would have already picked it up. I don't care. This is the crane I use. This is my crane. Come on, straight up. Come on. Ah, you're never going to do it. You're just going to annoy me.
Lady Death, how upset would you be if I just bypassed the entire road you're making and just make a bridge down to the bottom? I'll still use part of it, but not the entire thing.
Well, there's well, I don't know what bridge we were talking. Oh, you're talking about across the big.
There's a northern tunnel we gotta
I
go
can
through.
turn
It's
it
basically
enough, it'll be
unusable
fine.
road, but I'm going
Yeah,
to
that's what
be-
I figured. That's why I started putting this in. Was 'cause
I'm
there's
gonna be
a-
probably using a bridge though to get right down to
Uh-oh.
the base part from the tunnel, so I'm gonna go all the way up and around. Make it much shorter. Still gonna use it, just not all of it. Just maybe from where your sand quarry machine is.
I've already dropped the sand. I'm just flattening.
Yeah, I see that. I just think it'd be better off if we had a bridge.
That might work better.
We could make it out of sand, but I think that would take all day. That's a really, really steep cliff.
I don't know what vehicles run on. I've gotten about to the same point we are now
Okay.
in my game, so I don't know what that infrastructure route vehicles it uses.
Yeah.
Because if it
Ah,
uses
why?
boron, it can make this trip without too much difficulty just by throwing down the sand. If it wants to give us semis,
Yeah, that's why I was thinking maybe just have like a bridge.
I have no choice. I have no
Place
choice.
it.
And I have to
Like, place
drive
it.
down there.
Nothing red there. Just place it. Add. What is wrong with this game? In place.
Mm, mm, mm. Come on.
I'm sure you want to place it there anyway.
I can actually grab it from here, to be honest. I don't need to go any closer. I say and then get proven wrong. I'm not close enough, apparently. Son of a bitch. Yeah, well, thought so. Alright.
Maybe I'll start from the bottom then. Being stupid.
Is it really going to drag me down? What the fuck?
Now I can't reach.
I've only picked up like 5 of these in the past using this truck. But now, apparently, this one's too heavy. Yep, it's like it's wedged on something. And I have done it at worse angles than that. I mean, much worse angles than that. Yep. I know it's a heavy object, but I also know that I've picked it up with this thing many times without issue. What's confusing about it? It is dragging my truck down. I'm so confused. Yep. I don't have the ability to pick things up with this anymore. That's annoying. I guess they did change something. I didn't realize there was an update. I have to get the big crane. Really didn't want to get the big crane, but the big crane sucks.
Final.
Spinal. That would be a vertebrae. Just annoys me because I've used that truck for so long. Really don't want to use this sucker. I don't think I have anything else unlocked yet. No, I don't. Like that one might be better, but I'm just a little bit too short to be able to use it. Frustrating. Thing sucks in all possible ways. Except the useful one. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, there we go. Back at it again. In fact, I'm not even going to be able to go the way I went last time because this thing can't do that. I'm going to have to go... attempt to go this way. Hope that it doesn't get stuck in the sand. Ugh. You think its weight would make it easier to get around, but it really doesn't. Still get stuck on random little things like tiny ass rocks. Or the corner of that concrete slab right there. Do I want to go left or right? Left, right. Left, right, out. I want to go right. Bum, 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 bum. Drive down this incredibly narrow pathway. It'll be fine. Be fine.
Build a ramp of sand.
I'm dumping sand off this cliff, but it's not actually
Hopefully I
piling
don't
up below.
block
I don't know where it's
the
going.
vehicles that are doing the route here either.
It's like the sixth load I've dumped off this fucking cliff, and it's literally nothing below me. It's like it's falling through the fucking map or something.
It probably is.
That's annoying.
Is it? Are you pouring it into water?
No, I'm just pouring off of a fucking cliff down to the next part of a cliff.
Ah.
I'm at the northern tunnel, just dumping it off the edge because I wanted to make a sand bridge. It's not letting me, so I'm getting upset. I'm gonna try something stupid. Where is this sand going? Now it's dumping it.
That's one way to do it.
There's a little bit of sand down here, I can see it. It is dumping it in the fucking wall, though. I can see the sand being piled up in the fucking terrain. That's annoying.
You've got to be fucking with me, right? It's pulling in the big crane. How?
Aren't you glad we don't have to deal with insurance payments on this group?
And call bullshit on that.
So we're no longer going to carry you or your company.
I'm definitely uninsurable.
Let's hope your car insurance agent doesn't watch.
Well, this is interesting. Trying to pick something up with the crane, and instead of turning the crane boom, it's turning the crane truck. Uh-huh. Anchors are down, and it's just spinning the truck.
I need to see this. Where are you?
The anchors are doing nothing on this big ass mofo.
Are you trying to pull it out of the fucking depths down there?
Just a transformer. I can normally pick it up with
You
the
can carry 2 of those of that crane.
Yeah, I can usually pick that up with the cargo crane, but it just got eaten by the holes, so I don't know why, but apparently this is the heaviest transformer in the world.
It must be stuck on something down there.
It sort of is, but then also shouldn't be with this crane anyway.
In Sunken, there's a piece of concrete that's stuck in the terrain. It says you can pick it up, but if you try and pick it up, it'll flip the crane over.
I don't know what's done
So
about.
you got it now.
Yeah, this time I got it. For some reason, it's fine.
Is it because the anchors just weren't fucking working right, or what?
Don't know. The anchors are working fine now, but they weren't before because the truck was trying to flip.
Yeah, one of them's not even on the fucking edge. It's like right off the cliff a bit. Could be why. Maybe both of them were.
The last time they were all on solid ground, and then as soon as I tried to pick something up, the truck lifted instead of the damn transformer. Could probably just drive this back, to be honest. Oh, now it's going to call me a liar on that one. Oh, almost.
I think there's something wrong with the bridge placement tool, because I just literally cannot place a bridge when everything's green. And somehow I have 16 fuel now. I don't know what came from.
I do as well. I'm sure something got completed.
Side missions.
There's a ton of fuel. Yeah.
Gave a shitload of fuel.
You can always buy fuel too.
I don't buy anything.
I want to buy them first.
Alright, we're going to angle it.
I haven't found.
Anglerfish? Yeah, I'm going to anglerfish this back all the way back to the base. It'll be fine.
Especially if you want to go do the barrel tow truck.
I'm not going off there though. I think I will try to go back this way.
And I understand the forklifts are worth $5 grand.
Yeah, I should probably start doing stuff like that and selling them. I know on some
I am the
a few
anglerfish.
barrels that are worth 40k a piece. I only sold one of the 3.
Yeah, there's 3 there. I've heard there's 2 more on Sansa. I don't know where they are. I just heard a rumor. 2 more. The Warhammer barrels.
I don't even care if I roll this sucker. At least if I do, I can just go and grab the cargo truck and finish off the job.
There's one in the port, and the other one's at the
Get stuck, please. That would be annoying. Rolling is fine. Getting stuck just seems stupid.
One in the port is on the roof of the building.
This way is going towards the road, right? No. Going away from the road.
Unless we want to pave this, I'll declare this road done.
I think we should pave it, but only if you want to, because I don't know if we're going to use the whole thing. At least pave the part where it's going from like the
Go that
truck,
way.
the quarry truck and the base. But now we're going to be using at least that, at least part of that. Depends on where this bridge lands. I'm going to try to make the bridge land over here, but even this little bit is taking a shitload of sand to fill in.
This definitely breaks all sorts of safety violations, right? Safety precautions. Dangling a transformer above the cab that I'm driving in. Of course you go to nowhere. Fine.
Yeah, it's taking an assload of sand. In order to make a sand bridge off that cliff, probably would have been there for the next 5 hours pressing this button.
Yep. Load down. The anglerfish takes its time and gets stuck on nothing. Oh, that rock is apparently just the right spot to stop the vehicle. It drives over everything else apparently. Alrighty then. Well, this should just be a nice safe trip back for the rest of the way. I still hate this thing. Dun. I think there's a normal road up there. I don't have to go a shortcut. Yeah, I'll take that regular ass road around. I'm just gonna scooch in right here.
That's fine.
Quick, get your bats out. It's a mobile pinata.
It is not. I'm an anglerfish. Leave me alone. I'm trying to catch some food. Some electric eels. Get it? There's a transformer. I'll see myself out.
Keep driving.
Oh, I don't plan on stopping. Oh, looking a little oasis. Ah. Oh, the road gets a little narrow around here. Bum, 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 bum. You know, Tiger, I gave you access to the text-to-speech thing, and you never ended up using it, so I don't actually know if it works. If you can see it, let me know. You don't have to actually do it, just if you can see it, let me know. I just realized I have no other way of testing that. Dun, dun, ba-dum, bum. The hell is that rock in the middle of the road for? It looks like a static one too, which is worse. Just gonna drive past that cartoon looking truck. Is it a truck stop? Yeah, it's... Alright, let's dump this sucker right here. Like that. And I am not driving this back home, so... Recover back to the base. What the hell is that? Was that supposed to be question with two letters wrong? You do see it in blips? Cool. That's where it is. Yeah. Because there are other systems, but I want to try to avoid having too many. Especially considering they go over each other is the biggest problem. You have an alert on screen. If you've got two different systems running alerts, they don't wait in line. They just jump over each other. And I can only have so many alerts on screen before it becomes a bit too busy. Plus, I use up a lot of that space. So I have no choice to use the blurps one, which, as I stated before, I'm not a big fan of, because the only way to use the text-to-speech in blurps is to give the person unrestricted search access, which is kind of against how I want to use blurps. Because there are sounds I don't want people to play. That's why there's a... It's weird. They've got a restriction so you can restrict certain things, you know, in a very nice way, and then they only give you the option to use a completely separate feature, as far as I understand it, if you also give them full access to a search that you don't want to do, because why would you? 90% Twitch redeems. I'm confused. By the way, I think that the 300 was just the default value for all of them. I can change those around, the specific ones. It'll be 99% Twitch redeems. I don't understand what you mean by that. No, it really doesn't. In fact, that is completely the opposite of how someone should ever run a stream. If someone has that much of a busy screen going on, I don't watch their stream. Because I'm not watching their stream, I'm watching a fucking cartoon play out. The entire point of Twitch is to watch people play games. Everything else is secondary. It's also why I don't like the mobile view, or whatever they want to call it. Because it cuts off so much of the game screen usually. Now, my Twitch base is this area here, pretty much. That's the space it gets. I obviously have my music down here. Got the coffee thingy down the bottom corner, but there are other things that pop up here. They don't usually. They haven't in a while, but they can. Down here is also where my emotes pop up, my animated emotes. Up the top corner here is my Discord, obviously, Discord overlay. And if I had I wouldn't have a camera, but if I had
I can't get
say a VTuber model or something, I'd probably put it over here and either move or do something with this logo, with this overlay. But this section here should never really be filled. Some people use here, but I'm not a big fan of that. I prefer using off to the side. I guess it's not too bad to have it here, especially if you do use that mobile option, because it cuts off the screen about here and here, so that the pop-up gets included on the mobile view as well.
I got the place, but I don't like it.
That's
change the flat ends to inline, and it just started clipping.
Definitely different. Why not just go around?
I just need to pour some sand up here and flatten it all out.
The bridge, it's not going to be easy. I don't think Kenshin realizes the concrete plant's over here on its own, and it's not anywhere near a base. It's actually a lot more work to get concrete in this than it is to just drive the vehicles around on sand. They have to. So Oh, son of a bitch. KFC might have actually convinced me to get chicken tonight. Free delivery for over $25. And with me and my brother, it's usually over $25 pretty easily. Though I don't know, because he can't really eat... I guess he can eat the chicken. He can't really eat the chips. Or the potato and gravy. He can't eat anything with a lot of carbs in it. He's got the diabetes, and it's trying to kill him. Alright. Anyway, side missions are all done. Our one's collect steel beams, which we now have active. I could do that. There's probably... Oh, excuse me. There's probably a bunch of metal down there. Right? Alright. Da-da-dum-dum-da-dum. I might actually rearrange my overlay soon. I was planning on leaving it until after I finished more of the 3D model stuff, but as I've mentioned before, that isn't happening anytime soon. Even further away now, because it's possibly going to be more than 6 months away. I love that my truck leaves tire marks in the asphalt that's not flattened.
Have to go over that again with a flattener, the roller.
Come on.
I haven't been rolled at all yet. That's right. Are you doing the whole damn road?
Why are you assuming diabetes is a female? Just gonna put that out there. Just gonna throw you under the bus there like that. Yeah. I was planning on working on the 3D model stuff in my spare time. I don't have any of that anymore. I'm about to run out of spare time and start using up used time because I need to get more money. Currently, the world requires that I spend money to live, so I'm having to. Oh, they made a road go in between here. Huh? Cool. I'm having to actually go and get a job, a part-time job, which means that I'm probably going to. Well, I'm definitely gonna have to restrict my Twitch hours. I may even have to drop it down to like 1 or 2 days a week, which is gonna suck. Really don't want to have to do that. Dun, dun, dun. But unfortunately, it's just how it is. This is just a hobby for me after all. I don't really make enough money out of it to consider it a job. You know what? I'm just gonna drag you along. We're gonna drag. I wonder if I can drag this thing. Yeah, cool. In which case I could have just brought the tank or something, would have been just as easy. I'll be there with you. But yeah, because of that, I won't have time to do any of the 3D work that I had planned for quite a few months now. Once things quiet down a little bit, I'll be able to. There's an actual pipe there, like a usable pipe. How much do I need? 8? So yeah, it is unfortunate, as much as I really wanted to put some work into that stuff. I have no other alternative at the moment, especially after the bike stuff. That was kind of not expected, and also why I'm hoping I get a good chunk of money out of the sale of the bike. But actually enough it is. But I'm gonna do a few more laps. Nah, screw it, I'll just get it as is.
You think we can pave the top of that fucking mound I just made? So I can land the bridge on it? Once you're done doing your stuff.
Can I not even... It won't even let me get it out from here, huh?
There's a
Right.
paver right over by the sand.
That's kind of irritating.
You wanna grab
Normally
it?
you can.
Go ahead.
I think I'll need a crane to get it up on top of that hill.
But all of
Gonna
that
drive
still
the shit out of it.
requires, like, me figuring out what job I'm actually going to be doing. That's not going to happen instantly, and it's probably still going to be a couple of weeks away. Maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. For a second I thought there was an 8 there. I'm like, where the hell did it go? Shake that ash for me. Going up. I had a search earlier today. I thought it was quite funny. It started out as hip hop culture, and then the next search it did was an automatic search. The next search it did, it just dropped the hip, and it was just hop culture, which I did not know was a thing. It's all about beer.
Let me check my palm pad.
Oh, I'm definitely doing shit. I wish I could. I wish I wasn't doing shit. I really do. But sadly, that is not the case. Let me check my palm pilot. Yeah, it looks like I ain't doing shit. Nope, too far. And of course it decides to drop down lower too, which is just really annoying. I'm really hungry. I shouldn't have looked at my damn messages. Saw that one with the KFC free delivery thing. Because now all I can think about is KFC. Which I can't even afford. Like, the only reason I'm even thinking about it is I can probably convince my brother to buy it. Then I realized he probably can't eat most of it, and it would be kind of a dick move to convince him to get chicken, and then most of it he can't even have. Because I know he'll still get it. He likes chicken as much as I do. He just can't have most of what he usually orders anymore. He likes the, obviously, because, you know, diabetes and all, he likes the potato, the potato and gravy that you get, and the obviously the chips are delicious. And he can't really have that. He's not even really supposed to have crumbed chicken, honestly. But he still does. I mean, yesterday he went in and into the fridge, came out with a block of cheese, and I'm like, is that actually on your diet or not? And he's like, I don't know. I'll check after I'm done eating it. We're still not following the rules very clearly.
This constitutes the longest single chunk of road I've paved in this game.
But I don't really want to, you know,
What was that? The longest
add
single road
to
you paved so far?
Single chunk
my
of road,
brother's imminent
Yeah.
death if he is being a dumbass. And I want to be the cause of it. It's actually not so bad. He's already corrected a lot of his sugar levels. It's surprising, and normally you would think it would take longer, but
Man, that was a pain in the
Not
ass
so
to get up the hill
bad.
there.
Alright, so this needs to go into storage, right? Store beams, yeah.
And it's stuck. It's a good place for it.
So just gonna drive back to River Base and I'm good. It's interesting that this is here. Seems unnecessary. It must have been specifically for a quest. Question is, have they got trucks on this route already? I don't think it's finished, so I think I'll be fine. Arms around me. Bum, 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 bum. Anyway, I don't really want to think about monies no more. All of the life stress stuff I can ignore for a while. Even when it comes to food. Food costs money too. God, I'm hungry. Which should be a good thing, you know. Not eating a lot should be a good thing for my diet. But no, my body doesn't work that way. I have that shit friggin' what do you call it? Gone. It's gone. Words are gone. The thing that helps you burn off
Quite the wheel chock you got.
fats and stuff easier. Bum, bum,
Just
bum.
level 18. Not
Do,
unlocked
do,
any
do,
yet.
do, do. Metabolism, there's the word. Yeah, I've got a shit metabolism. Thanks to my genetics. Mostly on my father's side, but some on my mom's.
Oh, good compact crane.
Retain. Enhance. So I can now afford a scout I don't care about. No, or is this... I think it was the stump mulcher. Oh, nope, never mind. It was the crane. I feel like it's moved its location. The tracked crane. I definitely want this. Let me buy that and give that a run. Ba-ba-da-do. Not particularly fast, but then they never are. And I could go over here and just pick Kenshin up. Oh, it's a long swing arm. Let me use my strong arm.
The fuck is that?
It's a tracked crane. Compact crane,
Yeah.
specifically.
I just unlocked that same thing.
Okay. Grab my strong hand.
Yeah. The only downside is it does not have anchors at all.
How much can it lift?
Let's find out.
Find out.
Not a whole lot.
No, not much. You're just lifting yourself right now.
I mean, you are off the ground, barely.
No, I'm on a rock over here. So it just tipped me. So it's worthless. is what it
Yeah,
is.
it's pretty much worthless.
Cool.
Except
Definitely not
for
buying it then.
jousting wars, obviously.
Oh, you could. Yeah, it's for jousting. I'm gonna see if I can get this bridge set up now that I got the fucking. I might need to flatten the.
Time to
upper
touch
part
tips.
too, hopefully. Will it need it?
Can you not drive forward while the crane is in opera? Oh, you can. There you go. Oh, that's very bright.
Take that! You can!
I'm going to take that and run. Let's see what happens if I do this.
Yeah. Why don't you just lift yourself off the ground?
I wonder if that'll work.
It won't let me hook you.
Nah, you can only hook one vehicle. Because I was hooked on you.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
The bridge puts struts in the middle of the fucking road, but it might work. I'm just not sure how it connects up top. If that's a big cliff.
That
or
was
not right
disappointing, but funny.
It looks from here like there's a big rock in the middle of it.
No idea why you'd want that, though.
There's a rock in the middle of it.
Let's see what else we
Yeah,
got.
so
I
it
got
does
money.
not- according to the map,
With a heavy mobile
it does
crane.
not
I
connect
think, was that the thing I was just driving?
there's a,
I think it is.
a rock lip
I don't own my own, though, so I'll buy one.
into the bridge.
Yeah, I
Where
just
the
don't know how
bridge
much
is-
of a lip that is.
Cargo
If that's a
grab
bump or if it's
crane.
something
I've
that the
heard this
truck
is
can't get over.
actually kind of
It
garbage,
looks pretty severe from the map.
Really?
but it looks alright. Just that it's got the claw on it that's no good.
Looks
I
significant.
need somebody to just drive up there.
I wonder if I can buy. I could probably afford every single one at this
Let me
point.
grab my
Let's find out.
Scout.
Spending spree. Still can't access that one. Don't know what I need to get it. Same with that one.
I wish you would just give me the flat end ones.
Actually, I own everything already. That didn't take very long. Oh, I'm only in cranes, that's why. Like I say, I
There's
should
nothing wrong
own,
with that
be able to
bridge
get more
there.
than that. Mobile scrapper? Sure.
Yeah, we need to go up there and just flatten it out with sand.
That one
Just
was
wanna grab
expensive.
Another dump
Well, the
truck
problem
will go
is,
up there.
I don't know what that...
trying to dump sand.
Like, I'm assuming that doesn't get me money, it just gets rid of stuff.
Gets eaten.
Kitty dumpy.
I'm hoping it doesn't just fall into the abyss again.
Then my
Just
truck.
gotta put sand up on top.
Don't even
and
own one of
flatten it out.
those. A cargo truck.
If you try to
regular
dump sand at
cargo.
the end of a bridge, it goes into the abyss.
Cargo broom.
I know that.
That one might be fun to drive around.
'Cause the bridge
Let's
isn't there yet. so we
see.
can
I
flatten it out
need. I
first
don't really
and
want to ever
then
use
attach
you,
it.
but I'll buy you anyway. I'm almost out of money.
I'm not sure how much you can. That'll work.
I can't afford to get both of those.
Into the cliff.
So it's like 3, 4, 5, 6 cars, 7 cars. 8, 9. There's still quite a few to buy. There's about 10 vehicles I haven't got at the moment. And in total, that's probably about another $500,000. That's not including these locked ones.
Here.
These two are kind of the only ones I care about. I want to see this Scout, because I think it's a Scout. See how it's quality. And I want to see if that roller is actually any better than the crappy roller.
Your bridge isn't here, so I can't.
I haven't taken an ad break yet, so I'm going to do that right now. Mostly because I need to pee, but also because it's good for people to take a break. So, for the next 3 minutes, I recommend you get up, stretch, have a drink, go to the toilet, whatever you want to do. Because you ain't going to miss anything. I'm just going to have music playing. Nice, sweet music. Enjoy. This is to you too. I heard that. I mean, I was in a different room at the time, but I heard it. Alrighty. Mm-mm-mm. Um, I'm kind of curious if we're only at the middle point.
You're dipping? That's a fake.
Where?
Oh, sorry.
Maybe there is more over here.
Forgot to meet that time.
Boys are fine. Safe trip home. Mm-mm-mm. So we have a route between steel beams and river base that I guess they're working on, question mark. And then we have the route from the northern tunnel to gas holder, which is all the way over there. Both of which will use that same path. Gas holder can probably even come in. Yeah. I don't know where is that actually going to situate. I don't actually care about starting plotting, I'm more about ending. Straight across there, so that's fine. Dun, 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 dun. Feel like that's pretty good. Lady, is that road of yours complete now?
Yeah.
I was gonna do the route steel beams to river base.
If you're doing the route to the northern tunnel, it's
Nope.
literally what I'm trying to work on this the whole time. Okay.
Steel beams to river
So
base.
Well, I think he's got another one from the steel beams that needs to
Okay.
run through that same area.
I wasn't sure which
so-
Yep.
how many of them we had left to do.
Well, they both
That
go
road's
along that
done.
road that was just made, so
I
Well,
don't
one of them
think
goes
there's
to the
any.
northern tunnels, which is why I'm trying to just make a bridge down.
that one?
Not because it's the easiest, because I want to.
Start plotting. You plotting on me, boy?
But yeah, the route should be is done and it should be open. If there's anything blocking it.
Maybe a random rock that looks like it's a salt, like a static rock. Right in the middle of the
The
road.
is clean.
No, not your road, this one. It's really weird.
Oh,
This is a rock in the middle of the road, but it doesn't look like a movable one. Guess I'm gonna find out. More rocks I don't care that much about either. There.
The
I
edge
don't
of the
really
sand is
like
literally right here, so if you dump anywhere
doing the
further along the
turning.
cliff than here, it just goes to the ground.
I like to have them turn onto a road. Because the point in which it triggers the next turn slows them down slightly and can stop them from getting on the road. Sure, this will be fine, probably. A very narrow part of the road. We'll find out, won't we? And there are some parts poking through. I don't think Lady can see them on her client.
My truck keeps filling with sand just enough to tip it backwards too much to be able to fill more.
I don't even know if that's going to work. Oh, I thought it was going into the base. No, it's going outside of the base. Other side of the road. Let's see how she goes. Whee! Probably gonna fail. How many we got? Probably 2, right? Yeah. Don't know if there'll be a third, but we'll find out shortly. Instantly stuck on that weird pointy rock. Which is absolutely solid. That's alright. I'm gonna make it.
I have a feeling your quarry's not being a quarry anymore.
At a point in right here,
Being a little Philip.
and at a point in right here, and just drive it around. That should work better.
It should be.
Right?
No, we're covered by the. It's,
I don't like that it's going around and then coming back again, but it is what it is.
yeah, it's the angle of the truck.
Boop, boop, boop.
If the bed of the dump truck isn't flat enough, it won't.
I still can't refill like this, and it should be fine. That's not much of an angle.
I just filled mine.
I think it's stealing from you. Not actually. Yeah, I think it'll fill. It's literally stole it from you instead.
Sounds like a Sand Genie moment.
See? It keeps stealing from you instead. I don't know why. It's like it forgot that there's a fucking quarry down there.
I should make it. 3 steel beams.
I'm just gonna jump back down to that truck and see if I
I'm
can.
guessing they
disable
wanted you to do
fix
this
it for
to
me.
get the side mission. You hadn't already, but it was easy for me to do the side mission myself. And it shouldn't take too long for this route to be completed. I think there's only like 8 of them or something. Or less.
About the truck.
I'm just going to forcefully push them through. No wait times.
Did I steal yours again?
Very possible.
Oh, what's going on here? Being stupid.
Complete.
No, I'm not getting any sand.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think the quarry truck up.
There's only 8, 1 per truck. I can just forcefully push
Yeah,
them through.
now I'm getting sand.
Next one's already
I should
going
be able
through,
to
of
get it right here,
course.
and it's just saying I can't. I think I just
Now
stole
you're
yours
stealing
now.
it from me.
Same kind of truck, yep.
What's going on here?
I wonder if we actually start filling in the holes or something. Covering the holes with bridges, you know, along here and whatnot. Along there. I don't actually know where that one would go to though, over here I guess. So cross there.
Well, I'm not
Across
stealing
there.
sand from you, though.
I'm not in my truck anymore.
I'm still not stealing from you.
Hmm.
Doesn't matter if you're in the truck or not. It'll still steal it and from an empty truck. But yeah, this route isn't very long. I shouldn't have too much problem forcefully pushing 7 more trucks through quickly. I honestly don't know why he's not just going to bother. It's going from the mountain, isn't it? Yeah, from the northern tunnel. So it's going downhill. It shouldn't have any problems going downhill and getting to the destination. The bridge they're building is unnecessary. And I wouldn't have an issue with it if the concrete was nearby. But the concrete is not nearby, so it's actually way more work than it appears. I mean, you could make it out of steel, I guess. But even that, we don't have a lot of steel access. I don't actually know how much it costs to make a steel bridge. Not too much, I guess. But yes, I would definitely be making that out of steel. You're making that bridge out of steel, right?
No, concrete.
Oh, so you're asking for more
Steel
trouble.
bridges are too narrow, apparently. You can't fit normal trucks through them.
That sucks. The concrete plant is nowhere near a base, so it's a lot of work to get slabs.
I mean, we make it out of wood instead, if you think that'll be easier.
Do you see a lot of trees on this map?
No. That's why I was saying, like, which one would be easier? The steel thing would be nice if it wasn't so fucking narrow.
Yeah, that's true.
Apparently anything other than, like, the semis can't really make it in the van.
But why are you building a bridge anyway?
Because I want to.
Fair enough.
Do I need a better reason than that?
No, it's just it seems like more work than just letting them go around.
Yeah, but I think it'd be cool. Honestly, that's all I really wanted from this game. You're gonna need to start dumping
We need
some
a
sand
base
down here
up
by me so I
here
can make a
somewhere.
little ramp up. So
Really
I
does
flatten
need
this
one.
shit out instantly.
It's or a bridge. I suppose that's the other option.
I want to go from, like, basically at the tunnel entrance here.
We didn't have to go down and around and back up. If I could make a bridge from here to here. I know that's a little bit redundant. But I mean, I don't know if that's a hill. I think it is. It is. I would absolutely consider a bridge from like here maybe. But it won't get even close to reaching because of the shortness of it. I can do a 20 section bridge, but it won't reach the whole way across. That's as far as they make it. And even doing like trying to do one on either side doesn't work because I think you need a solid point to place the other side of the bridge on.
It'd be real nice if I could remove these stupid cement markers here.
So I'd have to have an island in the middle for that to work. Unfortunately, there are no shortcuts across the river. Mostly I don't want to put the effort into collecting concrete. It's not so hard getting the concrete around the facility. There's usually a bunch to work with. Though actually now that I think about it, this is the worst fucking map for it because this one doesn't have a lot of concrete. All of it's in the fucking hole. I am not collecting that shit. It'd be easier to collect it from like nearby areas, which I can't really see any over here either, and then drag it to the factory than it would be to try and get it out of this hole. There's lots of it in there, but that's a deep ass hole. And then after you've done that, you have to pack it all up and take it down to a base. And all bases are kind of... That's probably still the closest base-ish. Maybe not. Probably about as far as River Base from that point. I guess... Go out and around and down there. Maybe it's a little shorter here. Got a river. But still, it's not short. And already doing its next trip. Yeah, by the time they build this entire bridge, not only could I be finished with the objective they're working on, but I'd probably be finished with most of the map. Because it's going to take that long to get the cement. Concrete, technically. No. The thing is, I don't mind screwing around collecting stuff and making bridges after the fact. But, I mean, there's not a lot I can do to help them with this bridge that they're already doing themselves, other than collecting that concrete, and fuck that. That is the least entertaining part I could think of doing. Why that's not. They just put a flat spot up there and they haven't bothered to pave it down. As long as the bridge isn't in the way, it should be fine. It can still pave it. But as I learnt last time I built a bridge, don't leave any of the area where the bridge is actually built unfinished, because it won't work. Plus, the bridge itself might end up not working anyway, because, you know, one I built over here for Hog Fan
Gonna need a bit
had
more
some
sand on this
weird
side
ass
over
gap.
here.
Good. Ish. Almost good. You're loving the dinosaurs today, aren't you? Ugh, Barney. Terrible, terrible Barney. Infrastructure. Just force you through right now, because there's still 6 of you to go. How about these guys? Are these done yet? Wrong button. That one's done. That one's done.
Drive forward already. Slow truck.
None remaining. All rewards received. All rewards received. I don't know where that one's off to. I'm not going to bother stopping them, but they're definitely finished, so I don't have to worry about them anymore. In fact, other than that one, are they all done now? I think they're all done. That one and obviously the beams that are still working. Nope, there's this one. Blue Water Yacht Club. To where? Harbor Base. Wow. Should be able to do this one. Good. Dun 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 dun. And they just have to go around, don't I? Yep. So you need to go back here a little bit. Make sure it shows the angle tool. Why would I want that? If it shows the angle tool, then that means that it can't, it's too sharp a turn. Slightly more. Cha.
I love how it just pulls the sand out from under you when I'm doing that.
Got a slightly windy road, somewhat annoying, but not the end of the world. The extra few points. I probably don't even need this many. I'm just being overcautious. No. You're trying to trick me, by the way. You're gonna have to do a way better job than that. I played this game too much now. Bottom. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Kind of reminds me of building walls for my
It might be
my
high enough now.
tabletop games
Just gotta
in
flatten this out a bit more.
Boundary or
and I'll see
something.
if I can get the bridge connected to it.
Speaking of, my plans for the D&D game is obviously also on hold now, sadly. That's not going to be easy to get into. Why would you put it in that corner, you evil game developers? But yeah, I won't be able to work on that for some time now. And as such, that pretty much means that, yeah, it's not going to happen for a while.
Does it not
That's
reach?
a problem. Yeah, it's not reaching.
La da da da. That'll
Try
do.
something.
Not gonna. I guess I've already ran this before. Nope, I haven't ran it before. Gonna have more than one. Didn't think this one was visible. No, maybe not. There's no other trucks coming out.
Damn, it just
guess
does not want to reach.
it is just
Yeah,
What happens if I try
it's
from the top
redo.
here?
It's hitting it. I think it might be hitting it.
and it's experience, so I'm definitely doing it.
Flipping it.
Da, 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 da.
I guess I should have measured better. I thought it would be closer to the cliff, but we're really not. I'm just making like a Dukes of Hazzard ramp off a cliff. Might be able to go down to another area here and then down to the other one. The thing is, it's so steep it gets caught into the fucking ledge again. They have to go way over here and then back down over here.
Whee. Almost goes off the road, but not quite.
Oh, that wants to bank? That's just... I don't understand this game sometimes. Try to get the one with the flat ends, because otherwise it's clip like crazy. Do flat ends and you get a ramp on the ledge there. Should work. Like that. I think that'll work. Got a little bit of a rock.
Is that truck going to get in the way here? It is, isn't
We're
it?
going to have to flatten that out. Hopefully we can get sand on that edge.
I'll have to turn that route off.
It's still within the quarry range.
Yeah. Oh, ho, 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 ho. So close.
There, and then you put another one.
I don't give a crap after that. The rest you can solve. I should probably move that over a smidgen because he does this corner really well.
If it's a semi
This guy
truck,
doesn't even need to be running
angle. But any other truck should make that.
anymore. I don't really need him. There's that Scott. 4 more runs to go through.
I think I just need to figure out if we can get sand over there. Which one of these is mine? That one.
These are done. I'm going to cancel that route. It doesn't need to be having vehicles on it anymore. Why, that's a bit redundant. Guess I didn't want to drive the vehicles up the road. We could almost have all these routes going at once. Not actually succeeding, but, you know, being marked as operational.
I have to delete this bridge. See if I put sand on the edge.
Why haven't you gone more? Are you just really not that fast? You're not taking a truck along now, are you? You are. So now there's only 4 left. And now if I cancel and then redispatch,
All right,
it'll
does
send
sand
another
exist on
one.
this cliff? No.
I don't even need to wait for the truck to get in. As soon as the number goes down, I can do it. I'll get us the beams. And honestly, this is just for beams at the moment. I don't care about them. So don't care if these don't get finished. Ow. However, I am going to do the objectives route. Nah, I was going to do it, but then if Kenshin does end up building that bridge, he's going to just want to redo it anyway. That would be nice. Straight up there. Again, it's a very sharp hill. Kind of requires 2 bridges.
It looks like the edge of the area is like the rocks themselves. As soon as it gets to the darker rock color, it just slips through the fucking earth.
It disappears.
It's not disappearing, it's literally falling down on the ground underneath the rocks. So if you poured enough sand, you'd start seeing it pile up at the bottom.
I don't think you would. I think it
Just-
pulls
Yeah,
down
you can
through
see
an
it on
invisible
the
thing and
side
despawns.
Where we built up top,
Yeah.
there's sand at the bottom of the cliff.
I've built in areas like that before and it doesn't work. Wrong button. I want this one.
In theory, if you just dumped enough sand there.
I mean, you want to do this for the next 10 hours? 'Cause I think that's what it's going to take.
Yeah, I'm not saying it would be easy.
It's doable with enough time.
Just about anything is, really. And also, that's what she said.
There are a lot of things that are doable with enough time. But do you want to do them?
Depending on what they are.
The real question is, do people actually want to see that? Because I'll do it if people want to see it.
What's through the next one? Now there's only 3
So if I'm
left.
done with this map tonight, it could take another 3 days. They must do that. Probably done with the game before we get done with the map.
I'd rather not spend too much time on one map.
I just want to see what's possible, and it seems like it's very limited on the cliffs.
Stand down there. Bum, bum. Choo-choo. I really would like someone to make a game where the object of the game depends on what you feel like doing at the time. So like this is all about building roads and infrastructure, but you could add extra infrastructure like trains, for instance. Like you could repair this tunnel and have trains come through, and then you have to like plan the trains out. And then it becomes more of a train game than a car game, sort of thing. At least train planning game. Things that... oh. Quick test. Am I still a robot? Because I need to test something. No? Alright, so it's definitely not the external power. It's definitely the USB from the computer that's causing the issue. So I know that for sure now, at least. I wasn't sure before, now I am.
I think it'd be funny just to turn some part of the
Need
map
to-
into just a parking lot.
Need to pull the computer apart still and have a look at it. But I haven't had the time yet because I've been busy with so many other things. Even though I took a day off specifically to do that, I never got to it. At the very least, I need to open it up and clean out some of the dust that's probably in it by now. Because where I live is a very, very dusty place. And what's worse is, almost the entire time I've been living here, they've had some form of building works over the train tracks from where I am. That's just flicking, like they're just constantly pushing dirt into the air. So my balcony looks filthy as hell. Even if we wash it, it'll be filthy again in a week. That's how bad it is. But all that crap gets into the house as well, and will end up getting sucked into my computer,
I think this part
along
here
with
is flat enough.
hair and who knows what else. And because I have long hair right now, it's probably a lot of long hairs caught in there.
You just dumping permanently here to see how much it would take?
I would not be surprised.
Okay.
Basically.
Well, you have fun with that.
It's always
I'll try
good to
flatten
open up
this
the
bottom
computer
area.
though and dust
See
it
if we can
out,
connect the
because
bridges if we can't get it
unless you
one
have
bridge.
proper filters and things on the intakes,
I'm trying to see
It's
if I can
gonna-
stretch it out further.
it's gonna suck dust
If it
into your
actually
computer.
is
I mean, that sand pile is going to be like
slowly
a half
moving
mile
backwards.
wide. When it gets
Yeah,
up to
well,
it.
if that ever happens, it's a bit late. And you guys
base
won't
is
know
gonna be
why.
absolutely
I'll know why.
ridiculous.
You'll just see I'm suddenly gone. Because the computer will die, and I won't have a way... Well, I guess I can still use Discord. I won't have a way to tell people in stream, because I won't be able to stream. I don't have a backup system to work with. The only other computer I have at the moment is 6 or 7 years older than this one, and it's my server computer that's already dying. Alright, that's done. Even though the truck's still there. I'll dispatch the last one and then cancel the route permanently. And we got a bunch of steel beams. Oh, how's this one going? Oh, tired. Why won't you open up, damn it? No, yeah. It's getting there. This is the second last one as well. These are all stopped already, so I don't have to worry about them. No, I've more than once opened up my computer and found a nice collection of dust and hair and who knows what else. And the downside is because it's sitting on the floor. I have nowhere to stick it otherwise. I can't put it on the table because the table isn't large enough. Can't lift it up next to the table anywhere because the room's not large enough. And I could technically lift it up where it is, but then I would probably be making it even warmer because it's behind a piece of wood divider that's on the table, part of the table. It fits behind the divider, but it's below the divider mostly, except for the very top. if I lifted it up off the ground, I would be lifting it up into the space between the wall and the divider, where it would have less air circulation and overheat more. Yeah, that one's done. I'm going to cancel and forcefully send the last one. How's this last one going? Is it done yet? Looks like it's just finished. Yep. I'm going to cancel that now. So now there should only be this one here, and everything else should be done. Right? That one's obviously on its last run. Right, there's only that tunnel route left to do. Oh,
You
and
finish
one
the rest
more.
of the map on your own.
Yeah, I mean, they were just routes. They didn't need any work.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got one more going to get for experience points, but that's it. It's on its last
Okay.
trip right now.
That's a massive pile of sand at the bottom of that cliff. It's not getting any closer, though. I think you'll be there for another 10 hours and might see a little bit.
I'm still burn, for I still
I
burn
think it's actually
for
moved back
us.
a few feet.
I am
Not by
curious
much.
to how long can you pour sand before the game starts to have issues?
That's what I was saying
Because
before, too. It's like,
it
how
has to
much
be at,
sand before the game lags out?
yeah, it has to be keeping track of that somehow, right? I don't know how, but every pour puts a new marker on the map, even if it's a little tiny one.
So I could do something like this, but that's a hell of an angle on that middle area. And if it's a semi-truck, it's not going down there.
I assume it's way too sharp for him to do from there to
It
there.
looks like we're going to need like 25 slabs.
You'd have to go like all the way over here or something. Ironically, he's blocking the road with that bridge.
Also need to get the paving trucks up
So
there.
if the bridge
Might
doesn't
be easier to
work,
build the bridge
then
and
the
then
route wouldn't
there,
work.
but I need to pave the middle first, so that the bridges land on pavement.
Oh, it's doing some weird stuff at the moment.
And it
what the hell's
is
going on up there?
done.
Yeah, it's like seriously breaking something.
I think you did something wrong.
No,
I
it's the
still
bridge. The
burn
bridge did
for
something to
us.
the sand.
Oh, I see that. It's all squared. What the fuck?
Yeah, it just like started to collapse. Which is an interesting bit of information in that we know that if you try and pour sand too close to a bridge,
Yeah, it gets all weird.
It voids. Apparently, if the sand is already there, it also does it.
So we need to pave that before we even place the bridges.
Yeah, basically.
And then hope the bridge doesn't do what the one that Hog Fan and I had and not be lined up anyway.
Yeah. We're gonna need another.
I still burn for us. There's literally nothing else for me to do, and we're not finished with the map yet either. No, we still have a third of the map to go, right? I don't know what the rest of the quests are going to be, but apparently we have a whole bunch of quests to do.
Well, you can help, or I can abandon the thing and then be upset the rest of the night. Which one would you prefer? And there is two choices. You don't have to care about one.
Neither of those are particularly any good for me, honestly. I mean, you're still working on the foundation, and I'm not touching the concrete at all. I've already decided I'm not going anywhere near that concrete plant again.
Okay.
All the concrete's in the hole.
The roads then? The ramps up there?
Yeah, I could probably do that.
Well, here, I'll give you this pink truck that's on the railroad tracks over here. I was just bringing it up. I'll go over and start getting some concrete. The slabs facility should have a bunch of scrap in it to make more slabs, right?
Nope. It's in the hole next to it. Good luck with that.
No.
Yeah, I remember that Stipple had his big crane out trying to get some, and even that wouldn't reach all of it.
Alright, well, I guess we're not doing this then, unless you can make wood bridges somehow.
I mean, you can. I don't know how much wood is around, that's all.
The other problem you run into with wood bridges is that their length is shorter than the wide concrete.
Yeah, same thing with the metal bridge.
Yeah.
Metal
They're
bridge only
chodes,
has 10
apparently.
sections, whereas the concrete's got 20.
Yeah, the wide concrete 20.
Yeah.
The other concrete only has 10 as well.
The wide concrete also has the difference between flat ends or just aligned.
Boom,
So I think
boom, boom,
the
boom,
metal bridge
boom.
is literally only aligned.
Logging?
Oh,
I've
it's
got
very
the
short.
crayfish now.
What the
I've
fuck?
never
I can't even
driven the
get it halfway up the
crayfish.
hill.
Crayfish.
It would have to be
Yeah,
concrete.
it's only 10 segments. Yeah, it has to be the wide concrete bridge.
But we're not getting any concrete in this map. I guess we could buy it. How much money would it cost to get 25 fucking slabs?
1,500 per slab.
I have a feeling we're not doing this at all then.
Probably should have thought of that before he
Everything I've
started
just been
building the
doing and
bridges.
helping with has just been for nothing.
The first thing you want to do is make sure it's feasible before you start a project.
Honestly, it kills my
This thing doesn't feel
motivation
like
to
it
finish
turns
this
that
game,
well.
but I'll do it anyway.
It's a bunch of
Can't help him there. I'm not the one that didn't consider the feasibility. There is concrete around. It's just it's still going to take a while.
And it's some big chunks too.
Can I not cut this tree down? That's weird. I can cut these trees down apparently.
Use the bi-cow 40-ton.
Cut tree.
Dump a lot of that, just pile it
I'm just gonna do this.
Now cosplaying a tree again.
You wanna move your dump truck. Something funny is gonna happen.
Well, they definitely kept the branches attached properly this time. Before the last update, some of the branches would detach
I wanna see them
when you
properly,
moved it
because
around like
I'm
this. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad, but it doesn't have much of a turning arc. That's the main issue with this vehicle. Process the tree.
Alright.
There goes all the branches.
See what kind of trucks they're giving us at least.
Want to make sure it lands in the logging the area.
Utility truck.
Yeah, that's usually the first thing they send.
And knock that tree down because I can't cut it down anyway. Can I cut any of these? Yeah, I can't even cut these down. That's the sucky thing.
Hope you guys are watching.
Like I can knock them over, I can't use them.
There he goes.
Boom. Come with me, tree. I will take you one way or another.
Can't.
Gonna disappear in a second though.
Oh, there are semis. Jesus.
Aww.
I want to watch them go over the cliff, damn it.
Yeah.
Get back in your dump truck and give them a push. Oh, they failed. I'm going to send them again.
Alright, anyway. Let's just drive this back to the garage because it's right there. Yeah, it's got a really terrible turning arc.
Okay, go for it.
Mule, whatever that was. Yeah, the mule.
But it's definitely better controlling the
Here's the semi truck.
Oh, sure.
It's gonna go. Go for it. You can do it.
Let's go see what they're up to.
You're gonna give him a push. He's jackknifing. The sand got all fucking weird over here.
Yep.
We got some spikes and shit.
Well, I was dumping more. Failed. Alright, started.
What are they doing?
Oh, one of them made it down the cliff. What the fuck? Don't tell me it's just gonna actually.
Oh, they're
work.
just driving
break
it
this?
off the
Make it
edge.
working.
That's just the utility.
They
truck.
all have to make it though.
Oh my god! It started. It started
If
at the
that
bottom
works,
of the cliff.
that works.
This game, I tell you.
Yeah, I mean, just a sudden drop, but whatever. If you get over there and push the trucks down, they would get past that point.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if we're gonna get
You
stuck.
can do it. I believe in you.
All right, time to get the old tanky boy out. Why are you in a different position now? You used to be on that side. Weird. Help is on the way, dear. Nyong.
Oh, it was a good landing, actually. Almost missed.
Oh, I flipped.
It was close. It looked like you were going to land around that sand pile down there and actually survive.
I did.
I'll
and
fight
then
you,
it just,
buddy.
like,
Let's
bounced
go.
Sideways, unfortunately.
And I wish I had access to the API so that I could just add itself.
I keep sending them until it works. Semi should be showing up here in 3, 2, there it is.
Get around it though.
Is this a multiple run, or is this
It is, but if we complete it, we can get to the next part of the game and not have to worry about it until later.
Get your ass
Semi actually
moving.
gets on the damn road. It'd be hilarious. You just need both those semis to get on the road. There we go. Send that one. Come on. He's in our tap. The other one needs to push onto the road. He's getting stuck again.
I know, I'm trying to get to him.
The one on the road next to you, not the other one.
Oh,
Actually, he might make it. Oh, he's gonna make it. Okay, never mind.
he's gonna make it. He got his
Oh,
drive
the other one
on
failed,
the
though.
road.
He
Yeah,
sat there
I
too long.
figured he was going to. That's why I was trying to get up there.
I can't go up the sand, apparently,
Of course, I need to get over this rock.
in reverse, which is weird, because it's sand we placed.
Mule didn't make it this time. Just fucking tipped. Here comes a semi to help out. I wonder if you could just instantly pick them up with a crane and then just drag them over to the finish.
I think that counts as them not moving, so it'll probably fail.
Now he drives correctly.
That song looks familiar. I think I know it. Q. I added all of them to Q. Didn't add just the song.
You're not hitting him at all right now.
Yeah, I'm trying to spin, but I can't.
Add to Q.
Yeah, this game is just telling me no fun allowed, so. You guys stay right there. I'm gonna send him off the cliff again.
Send them off the cliff again. Just send them where they are. He's redone. Oh, he's redoing it. That's going to be a problem. I don't expect him to make it a second time, especially not under those rocks. I think they only made it because they went down the sand last time. And honestly, we could have just put some sand right there and they would have it would have been fine. And I don't know why I can see through the vehicle, but my own person stays visible. Hello, me. How you doing? That's not really me. That's
All right, here comes the stupid
Francis. Francis is the driver. I'm just telling him what to do.
We picked a different spot.
patrol. Yeah, they're not going to get stuck on the sand this time. They're just going to drive.
They're not going to get make it at all. They're going to get
Land on me.
stuck on those rocks.
There
And upside down.
He landed it.
Yep.
Where's his friend?
He's not gonna. They're not gonna make it
For
down
semi.
there, and he's gonna error before. Like he's gonna glitch out before they make it down. So it's gonna be hard
What do you mean? What the fuck? It's fine.
because you gotta have the
That's how you're
last
supposed to play the
one
game.
make it
Sending them to their doom because they're too stupid to think for
and
themselves.
fail.
Oh, he got stuck at the top of the cliff.
Oh, it
That's
actually failed where he was last, which of course is going to be a horrible spot for him to start off from.
Unfortunately, I am stuck.
yeah. Well, he's going to have to drive into you then.
Oh, he made it past me.
There's a semi. He's having all sorts of problems. And he's having some.
I mean, yeah, he did spawn inside the rock.
It's fine. He's supposed to be there. Wait for the second one to show up.
He's doing the same thing.
Inside the rock. He flipped the other way.
That's because that point is too close to the rock.
I like I was trying to reverse right now.
If it was down here, they'd spawn properly, and they'd be able to drive off. But because they spawn the cab at the point, well, it's not quite the cab. I think it's the front of the truck. The
Neil doesn't give a
yeah,
fuck.
the end of
Trucks get all
the
weird because apparently the
truck and the
cliff is
beginning of
just
the
eating back into their trailers.
connection. This bit, the trailer. There's the words. And actually, I think that spawned a little further forward than last time. But it is not going to happen. I couldn't even shove them out of the way. That entire route fails. Bum 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 bum.
Someone's gonna want to go up to the top there and just clear off all the little rocks out of the middle of the road because the semis will definitely just get stuck on the damn things.
No point in leaving this here. I will instead... That one. Where's the other one? Does it not show up in the road building? Interesting. I'm going to deploy this mofo. Back down because I don't really need it to be nice and loud. Here's the first time I've actually driven my own one of these. It's fun. It's a bit weird that the edges are on hydraulics, but whatever. And get moving pretty quick though, I will say. Interesting. I didn't move the camera then, but it moved anyway.
Like I'm just sending them, see what happens. If they get stuck on something, then you move the rock.
We didn't even get there. We're still on our way
Mule
here.
shouldn't get stuck on shit. It's the semis that'll definitely have issues.
I mean, I don't see any... Oh, I guess there's a couple of rocks up ahead. Wouldn't have said that would be a problem, though. Honestly. Couple of small ones that probably would have got knocked out of the way because they were on the edge anyway. Much like the ones up here look like they have been. Oh, almost dug in. I caught it just at the last second. Really kind of annoying that that's so easy to do, though. Yeah, none of those rocks were really an issue.
Well, I guess it was a good thing I paved that road.
Yeah, that was the backup plan. I figured we were gonna we use it for another route too, so it wasn't a waste.
Shortcut! Whee!
I think we might need to do some
That's
more
not gonna work.
road work down the road here because it's a bit of a sand pit.
Like
in
a
that one
glow.
area.
Bump, bump.
You know, to get
Contain.
gas holder.
Let's go for a trip along with the whatever the hell those are supposed to be in the back of this truck.
By a quarry.
That looks like random rubber. I don't even know why it's there. Tires, maybe? Damn!
He ain't gonna be a rush hour 3.
Nope, he definitely ain't. Also, I love that outtake. I really do. And I really do hope that they end up finishing the damn
That
story
mule
for
is
the next Rush
definitely,
Hour, because that's probably the only one
a
I'm
little bit
really
of
interested in
semi
watching,
stuck immediately.
sequel-wise. That, and I guess,
Very deep sand right here.
last Friday.
Yep, immediately got stuck.
I'm kind of... Well, they're supposed to be writing it. The problem is that they haven't gotten around to saying anything otherwise about it since then.
Ugh, he didn't get pushed by his friend. He's getting fucking...
They're all like Jackie
Passed.
Chan and
Instead.
Chris Tucker, and
just
I
makes
think
it
a few other
harder for the
people
lead
are
truck to
already
do
willing to get in, like, be part of it.
Although they're
Okay.
actually
The writers
both
just haven't got a good enough story yet, I guess.
Yeah, but they're going to fail here in a second. It's deeper in the corner over here, and it's probably going to just get stuck on a rock or something.
And with last Friday, I'm kind of
Sorry,
hoping they convince Chris Tucker to come back as his smoky role. Just
Yeah, so we need
Just
pave
to,
this whole
like,
area down here.
have him be out of rehab and cleaned up and that. And it'd be cool, a cool little cameo, because he was only in the first one. We could shove those through. If they don't push themselves through, because they're still moving. Hopefully the front one drags the back one along with it. Looks like it is. Oh! The hell? Magic tree.
Do I even know?
The semi hit a magic tree and is now facing the wrong way.
Really?
Hmm.
Why are they still even trying? There we go.
He would have made it if he hadn't hit that magic tree, and the other one was getting dragged along with him.
Let's see if restarting the route fixes this issue for them. I want to just at least get to the next part. Then we can pave the road and do the rest of that shit. They just spawn in instantly stuck? Yeah, I sure did.
Help is on the way, dears.
Get a little scared of that truck backing up in your face?
No, I was going to go over the rocks, but decided not to. Hmm.
It's one vehicle.
Yeah. Jackie Chan's already said multiple times he wants to do Rush Hour 4 and Shanghai Dawn, I think it's
So
called.
you've got a car, are you covering it?
The last Shanghai movie. Which they already have a name for. It's just they haven't gotten around to finishing it all yet.
This three in particular.
Bum, bum, bum. I don't know why they don't just shove them. We could shove them. Easy enough. This thing has plenty of traction. Whee! Apparently I got stuck on something right there. Mr. Tanky doesn't really get stuck on anything, except ironically the really loose annoying rocks. They get caught underneath him and he can't get over them. No, man.
I'm actually stuck.
No. Oof.
Thanks,
Yeah.
Thanos. I appreciate it. Just running the back of me.
You're welcome. That's what I'm here for.
just a little claustrophobic here.
Okay, my sand literally like vanished. I remember.
I think I pulled it from your truck again. It's not giving me sand. Your sand. I need it.
I'm gonna use the sand genie trick. Boing. And I'm just driving over it for fun at this point. Yeah. Take that tree. You gotta be shitting me.
You realize this thing doesn't have a backup beep. Every
You
other
guys hear me
vehicle
now?
does, but not this one. I guess it's an
Test
actual
something
tank. It
for a
doesn't
bit.
have a backup noise.
Try this instead. I've unplugged the external power. Curious, because now it should be drawing more power from the PC. I'm wondering if the issue is it's not the cable I'm using isn't grounding properly or something. I'm pretty sure it's the same issue I had with the old interface, so I doubt it. But better to test it out first and see. Boom.
You having fun over there?
Yes. Yum 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 yum. Too tall a hill. I need uppies. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, there we go. And if you can pick up that boat, that'd be hilarious. You can get the crane and just pick it up. Deep looking water. Whee! Take that tree. You too, other tree. What do you think you're looking at? Funny looking tall tree. Oh, you think you're a big man. I see how it is. Now, let's see what happens if I get a run up. Lean over, damn it. Yeah, that's what I thought. I win. Pulled it out by its root. Let's take out this tree as well. It might be in the way. I'll drive right over that one. This tree could be in the way too. I better get rid of it. Oh, I'm not going backwards, game. Why do you keep thinking I am? That one's definitely in the way, but this one too. Just push this one over. Yep, see, there we go. Now there's no trees in the way. What do you mean you're in the way, tree? Blop. And it's gone. Just get rid of this shrub as well. We don't need it. Go on. There you go. Pretty sure that just pulled out by the root system. Yeah. You can kind of tell when they snap. Access. Yeah. Mount the tree. It's the only way to get rid of, to know that it's gone for good. Jesus Christ, you were taken off there, lady. The hell is she even in? Oh. It looked like you were in a different vehicle, which is why it was so confusing. Like, there's no way that vehicle should be going that speed. Oh, it's the scout.
It's doing. Yeah.
Meow. There's a requirement that I destroy all of the nature in all of the games I play. Pretty sure the trucks will have no problem getting over there now. Alright, I cleared all the trees. They're definitely not going to run into those now. Yeah, however, it's not yet an ecological disaster, so I have to keep trying to kill more. Boom, boom, boom. Come on, flatten. I'm out from the root system. You know you want to. Yep, there you go. And you're out. Unfortunately, I can't get rid of these ones. You have to use sand to get rid of these. The green things. The evil green things. Nope, just drive over that one. No, 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 no. I feel like the tracked vehicle should have no problem getting up and over these pipes. Especially considering they're made of concrete. Like those trucks should like eat into the concrete and go straight up and over them. I may have lost interest in building roads, can you tell?
You found a new toy to play with.
He's talking to me, no, this is the old toy. Rock's Shack, okay. Catch me!
Any particular reason why you left this junk in the middle of the road?
You got chunks in your road?
There's junk from when you were doing donuts in the middle of that construction site.
Oh, not on my side.
Yeah.
So I couldn't see I was dragging it.
That's why I was asking if you've got a new toy, because you were just pushing it around my screen.
Oh no, I was on top of it on mine. I was mounting that thing.
Okay, well, I don't want to touch it now.
Probably wise. Can I even... kind of curious now, can I actually grab that with the tow? Oh, can't even grab it with the tow line. Nothing here to grab, that sucks. I wanted to drag something around behind me. there anything I can drag? Nope, that's a tree. I can't drag the tree. Come with me, tree, and you'll
Hill Road
see
still, just
what a
going
pure
down.
imagination.
It's in the part I already did.
The tree's gonna disappear in a second. Well, I tried to pick stuff up, but apparently I can't pick any of that up, which is unfair. And the trees I can't drag, they just kind of disappear. I feel like that this should have a bike or something. Weird sounds out the front of my place.
Look at some of these points.
Sneaking. Sneaking.
Yeah, that tank is going to be in the way. It's literally in the road. It's like a acetylene tank or something.
I'd move it if I could, but I can't even see it, so...
Well, hopefully the mule pushes it out of the way when he gets down here.
Yeah, I don't see anything on the map anyway.
Yeah, just give it a nudge. It should be fine now. If it gets wedged into the trailer of the semi, it's going to be very upsetting. This guy does not know how to park. Worth a shit. It's his third attempt at trying to get in the fucking garage.
Good thing you don't actually need them to. And it's completed. Bloop. Line a route from there to there, done.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe there isn't a third section and that was actually it? No, there is.
You're getting a lot of fucking cutscenes.
Yes.
We just completed like 7 things at once.
I guess they were all things that we'd already done, just didn't realize we needed to.
I did run power through everything, so I think that's what's happening right now.
But even the main missions are all done, so...
I'm just getting the same cutscene over and over and over again. I don't know, if it wants to keep throwing money at me, I'm not gonna just fucking dismiss it. I'm gonna sit here and watch until the money's done. 'Cause I'm still getting XP too. Okay, I think it's actually caught up now.
Deliver truck and route. I think the
It's
route...
like 100 grand.
Harbor base to harbor gas holder. Is where?
Harbor base to the gas holders is worth 12 grand. Why can't I open it?
From there to there. I feel like that's already been done. I guess not.
Is someone else already doing the... Okay, there we go.
Yep, I'm in it.
The truck?
plotting.
Yeah.
No, I was trying to plot the infrastructure route. It wouldn't let me.
And I'm not doing that.
Weird.
I'm moving the truck that needs to be delivered.
Wait, why is it literally just going to the... This is the main objective for 12 grand. It's going to bring us through the same area we've already brought stuff to.
Yep.
I don't understand. Okay, whatever, game. It's the easiest fucking objective I've ever seen.
There's a bunch of cement there that could be picked up, but whoop. We never got around to actually picking it up or doing anything with it. And it would take way too long to take it all the way up there, and you can't store it in storage. I really wish I could,
swear the tires on these semis are like
what do you call it?
greased or something. I swear the trailer is sinking into the concrete
Players.
Probably.
on the paved
Ugh.
road.
Anyway,
You're going
I
very
missed my
slow for
last
something that should
ad
just
break,
be
didn't I?
driving easily.
Yep. So I'm going to take one right now.
I should be driving easily, and I'm dragging this trailer.
No, apparently I can't. I can, it's just being screwy. Alright. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Shouldn't be long. Yeah, the water's actually kind of nicely done there.
The AI for this is just terrible.
They're it's not the truck that's taking the fucking points. It's the fucking trailer. So they're driving way wider than they need to be. When I was already, you know,
that
leaving them space for
should
that.
have been up here and here.
It's literally like the midpoint of the truck is what goes over the points, not the fucking driver.
About here,
Look how
actually.
wide he's going on these
Out of
turns.
the
Even
ass
I made
end.
them just slightly wider than normal.
Not the button I meant
This
to
is the easiest
press.
infrastructure route because it's already fucking paved the entire way there, and there's nothing in the way. Except for their own stupid AI.
Spectate. All the cement. Concrete. Well. It doesn't even look like road that should be able to be tearable up, even though
Okay, you're
textures
seeing
haven't
is not
textured
the
properly.
ruts that my game is seeing.
There's no ruts. It's just a paved road.
Yeah. When I drove the tractor trailer through there, it literally dug ruts in the asphalt road.
So I think when you jumped in it, it broke it and stuck it to the ground a little bit.
It did something, and it tore up the asphalt. It's
Careful in the wording on that one. Pour up that
Yeah, I
asphalt.
sent them around the long way. They could have just turned there instead.
Questioning. Questioning? I don't know.
Not in any hurry. Perfectly flat paved road, and they're going 10 miles an hour.
Imagining people standing on the cement up there, up on the concrete blocks, just dancing to the music. I don't know why it's also stacked unevenly like that. I guess it's so that there's more up the front.
They're definitely not
More
making
weight.
this turn. Luckily, they don't have to. Door's open. Okay, I'm just gonna go over here. Dumb fuck.
This guy does though. If that guy doesn't ghost.
Fucking missed that by
Ghost.
a mile. But I don't give a fuck.
Now what? Goal complete. Reboot.
It just looked like it finished.
That's
Yeah,
it. We're
it
done.
finished the thing.
We done with everything now?
We
We have a lot more money to make from just having that thing operate for a bit.
Do we?
I wish when
Based
the
on
map
that
completes, it
one.
just gives you the rest of the money from the operational routes.
Really.
That would be a good chunk of the game taken out there.
Deimos, what do you want to do? You want to go to the next map? You wanna float the
Yeah, we may as well move to the next map.
Alright.
You can always come back and do the rewards later if you want.
Yeah, I'll just let it run in the background after I'm done streaming or something.
I don't think there should be infrastructures on the last jobs. They're a bit redundant.
I mean, you did
When
pave
you're at that
entire
far
road,
in the
but
end,
if
you're
you
not
had
going to
another
want to
map
just
that
sit
was
there
already
and
half
wait.
done, I don't know.
Not an exciting gameplay
I get to get the
mechanism.
experience again. That's the.
Yeah. Well, you can always just restart the map afterwards anyway.
I could, but then I'd have to start all over, so it would overwrite my current save.
It keeps your money and stuff. It doesn't reset that, right?
I would have to
Wait.
redo the whole.
What's going on?
If she restarted a map after saving
You can-
progress over her current map.
It only keeps the current save. So if you play on someone else's game on a map you've already started and you want to continue with your map, just don't save the progress at the end.
It keeps
You
your money
still-
in XP,
Correct.
right?
Yes.
Yeah. My question was whether I wanted to just sit there and say save the progress, and I wouldn't have to complete the map again.
You
Or
wouldn't
if I
know.
wanted to
You'd
do
be
the
where
map
you
on my
were.
own. Right. That was my choice. My choice was whether I wanted to.
All right.
A bit redundant. They call it a multiplayer
It's up
save.
for deluge.
Because I mean,
This is a
it's
terrible.
just a save point. Do you want to save this map or use your own? Pretty sure I've already done this one. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe not. I'm thinking of the other one. Dun, 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 dun,
Spell that
dun.
correctly. Where does it say the map name anywhere on here?
I'd suggest, but I can't see it yet, so I don't know.
D-E-L-U-G-E? I don't know how to spell very well.
D-E-L-U-G-E. D-E-L-U-G-E.
That's what I got.
Deluge.
Just update the...
Deluges. Deluges. Oh. Well, apparently my game doesn't like this map today.
It's just doing that whole low FPS bullshit or what?
Yep.
Seems fine to me. I don't know. It's just a desync issue.
It's not a desync issue, it's a connection issue. As far as I'm aware.
Yeah, locate links. Doing that mission. You want to just have us wait until you get back then? Here, restart real quick.
It's probably not going to fix the issue, but I can try.
Well, didn't it fix it last time?
Nope.
Yeah.
You know what fixed it last time? Waiting a day. And then the connection was better. That was the only thing that happened that was different. And yeah, no idea why it happens. Obviously it wasn't bad on that last map, so I don't know why it is on this one.
I can reload my game. Maybe that'll fix it for you.
I don't think it helped last time either.
What the
I don't know, honestly. It may be the end of Roadcraft for me tonight. I may swap over to another game.
I guess we're going to be doing a lot of wood bridges on this map.
Yeah, I just... This wood is plentiful.
Because I can't play that way. It's incredibly frustrating. Not really gaming at that point. But then again, I also have already been going 4 hours. And I'd normally be finished by now, assuming I'd actually started on time. There's only another hour and a half left anyway. So if I couldn't play it, I wouldn't be the end of the world for me. Might do some spray paint sim or something, or just call it. I'm not sure which. I mean, if I bother to look at what Twitch says, then Twitch is telling me that I've got 1 viewer at the moment, which, you know, is always disappointing, even though I don't believe that it's telling me the right amount.
Nope. Deeper than I thought.
This place kind of sucks.
Yeah, it's the map is terrible.
It doesn't load on this one though. I'm just gonna call. Yeah, definitely not playing any more Roadcraft. I'll give it a second and see if it fixes itself, but I highly doubt it. Nope. Can't see ladies' info. Looks like it's just not going to happen.
Well, if you sit there for another minute or so, I'll be able to get you the links if you haven't gotten that yet.
I already have the links, but it's not going to help me in the slightest.
No, but I was going to restart after grabbing that.
I have all the vehicles, like all of the rusty vehicle type ones, the ones you can get from the game. I had that for a
I don't
while
think
now.
scouts count as rusties though, right? Or you have to buy them.
They do.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's any vehicle you get given a freebie of.
Well, it might give you some XP as well.
Eh.
Great.
Yeah, it's definitely not working.
And a cutscene.
Definitely
Definitely just flooded it there.
No, it's got a snorkel.
It's got a snorkel. It can go pretty deep.
Oh yeah.
That snorkel's like the top of the cab.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I see
That's
a snorkel in it.
that's really its only benefit, is that it can go in water. Otherwise, there's better scouts.
Well, it's for this map, so
Right.
makes sense.
I'm not even gonna bother. I also shouldn't have
Want me to try
saved
restarting?
progress. Nope, it's not gonna work. So I'm gonna have to call Roadcraft for tonight. I don't want to deal with the frustration of even trying to get it to work because I know it won't.
Alright, well.
But that's okay.
What's happening tomorrow? Anything?
I won't be streaming, probably.
Okay.
I have to do bike stuff.
Well, I appreciate you joining.
I have 2 days left to get the bike registered, so it's got to get done tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to call it there. I'll catch you later. Thank you all for joining me. I was going to play another game, but honestly, I just don't have it in me right now to swap games over. I'm a little disappointed that one didn't want to fix itself, but then I don't know what causes that issue. All I know is that tomorrow we could play it, same map, same everything, and it would work perfectly fine. Potentially. I mean, I have a feeling it's a connection issue to the server, which is Kenshin. It's not like a speed issue. I think it's more of like a jitter issue. Like there's some lag between us for some weird reason. It only happens occasionally. I don't know. Anyway, I think I'll just send you off to Kenshin because I will just not be bothered talking to other people, and I can just say goodbye to real quick this way. I know it's kind of stingy. I'm taking off so quick, but yeah, a lot going on at the moment. I'm gonna go sort some of that out now. I won't be live tomorrow. Got to sort that bike crap out. Should be live the day after, but in case you want to find out, easiest way is to check the. Not gonna work. Easiest way is to check the Discord. There it goes. Because I usually post if I'm going live or not there, or if you hear nothing up until my start time, it usually means I'm just gonna start without mentioning anything. So yes, I usually am live 12 p.m. Eastern Australian or 10 p.m. Eastern US. I can't work out the UK one right now, but you could figure it out, I'm sure. Either way, hopefully I see you in a couple of days. Till next time. Bye.